Nicholas, how are you? What's new? What are you up to today? I think YouTube cut out. Sounds like YouTube. I don't know why, but YouTube cuts out at a certain time. Twitter though, Tanner. Twitter should have it. Yeah, they ripped it last night. Yep. Twitter should have it. All right. Let me feed the boys. Feed the boys. Boys need fed. They're hungry. They're hungry. Oh yeah, they're looking right at me. They're ready. Oh, they're swimming. They're excited. Papa, try Twitter. I don't. We don't know why. Um, we don't know why YouTube does that. Sometimes YouTube will cut off at a certain point. We don't know when. But Twitter also has live replays. Yes, last night Adam was here. Adam ripped number 11 last night. Twitter should have the live replay. Not sure why YouTube cut off, but Twitter should have the live replay. Yeah, he ripped it about a little after midnight Central Time, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. And I got fish food all over it. Yeah, guys, Twitter should be able to go see that on Twitter. my breakfast now. Desayuno. My turn. Guys, we have Topps Finest case break number 12 in stock. We also have personals of Finest, but also other products as well. Let me go back. Funny thing is, I just know that Twitter does our live replays. I've always used YouTube because it normally works. So I'm not sure why it cut off. Okay. If you scroll down, Ian, scroll down on the feed. You'll see the top 225 Topps Finest breaks looks like the live from 1 day ago. Yeah, but it is there. So you just scroll down on the feed on our post, you'll be able to find it. Eggs and ham and cheese. Eggs and ham and cheese on my breakfast here. Hey, John. Good. How are you doing? No, you're good. I'm just eating some breakfast. But no, you're good. Yeah. Oh, perfect. That's great. Um, no, first games are on Monday. Yeah. And can you double check that we have it? Because I know Great Kid has it on Tuesday, Wednesday. We should have it. Okay. So do you have? So you have this coming Monday, the following Tuesday, and then Monday and Tuesday, basically to the end of the month. Perfect. Oh, dude, that muchly appreciated. Yeah, Adam Welker's the TBD team. Yeah. Well, what's funny is we're like after that we were like, oh, let's change. We're like because we were gonna do something else, and we're like, we actually like it. Yeah, because he put TBD to like oh we'll get it later, and then we're like oh we actually can. Now we're doing a spin-off like TBD, but we're calling ourselves I think it's T-ball dads. I think is what we're gonna call ourselves. Yeah, yeah, dude, it's pretty funny. So yeah, we're off today. Uh huh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's okay. We'll get our bye week out first, then we'll be ready next week. Yeah, no worries. That sounds good. We'll probably start the first week of September. Um, because uh, is Thursday night the only night that has softball, or no, Tuesday, Thursday. Sorry, the adult softball. Okay, perfect. That's great. Perfect. That's great. Are they the same two fields? Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're not going into the canal and off the road. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so 1 and 4 is open to schedule. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna work on that idle select schedule this weekend. So that that sounds good. And then yeah, Monday I could probably either myself or my wife. I can have one of us stop by and grab that key from me or something on Monday. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's great. Yeah, we just plan on that having you out there. We'll get there. See, first game 6:30. We'll probably get there about 5:30 to set up or so. And then yeah, Greek Kid will have the lines painted because there's jamborees Saturday, so that's great. So I think we're all set then. Of course they do. Like, of course they do. Good. It's still playable. We got issues. Of course, I know. I know, dude. That's so funny. Well, okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, you see some of the videos or something? Yeah. You know, sometimes it's nice, sometimes I get sick of it. You know what I mean? I remember growing up thinking, man, I can't wait to grow my beard. And then I get an adult and I'm like, it grows pretty dang fast. Uh, I know, dude. I know. Well, sometimes I wish I could switch it. Thanks, dude. Okay. Thanks, you too. We'll see you, John. Okay, bye. Perfect. We use the city fields for our flag football league that starts next Monday. Thank goodness they got us on the schedule because if not, I was a little worried. Brewers, Cubs beat Brewers again yesterday. Yankees won. Did you guys see that game? Wild game. Fun game. Jose Caballero got tossed. Schwarber hit his 45th home run. Eugenio Suarez hit his 39th. Let's see. That puts Carl Schwarber at 45. I mean, he's only 2 behind Cal Raleigh. Tynes at 44. Judge at 40. Judge had another 0 for 4 night yesterday. Man, he just has not been hitting well, really, since the All-Star game. Definitely since his injury. Nice chocolate muffins. My wife made some little chocolate muffins, little mini ones. Either that or my daughter, but nice of them. Riley Green and James Wood are up to 164 strikeouts. Riley Green, that's 32% of the time. That's wild to me. %32 of the time. Kyle Raleigh has 150. 27% of the time. Let's do the least amount. See where Luis Arias is still only at 15 strikeouts. That's crazy. $15. That's it. That's only 2.8% of the time. 2.8. So out of 100 at bats, he's only going to strike out a little under, 2 to 3 times. That's just mind blowing. The next closest to him is Nico Horner, who has 36, over twice as many. Like, just mind blowing. I call him Mr. I don't strike out. Because he does not strike out. 15. He's had 535 plate appearances. Out of 535 plate appearances, he only struck out 15 times. Oh my gosh, Chinese Taipei was playing some other team in lacrosse. The goalie for Chinese Taipei, hurled the ball, whatever, all the way down the field, got past the other goalie and went in and scored. Oh my gosh. Here's Sports Center's #1 play. doing the math here. 121 games. Oh, no. 35. No. Oh, shoot. So let's go 535 divided by 121. 535 divided by 121. So Luis Arias averages about 4.4 at bats a game if he plays 150 games. 663 times 0.028. So he's on pace. Luis Arias is on pace to have 18.6 strikeouts. So 19 strikeouts all year. That is mind blowing. That is a mind blowing statistic. Especially when guys have 160 strikeouts. I'm worried about you right now. South Carolina rallies 7-6 walkover win. Walk-off win over South Dakota in the League World Series. Scored 6 runs in the bottom of the 7th. Wow. Good for them. Good for them little guys. 12-year-olds playing on 60-foot fields. You guys have heard my thoughts on that. Let's see. Okay, so Luis Arias. 2.8% of the time, only 15 strikeouts. So if he ends with, let's say, 19 strikeouts, the next closest would be Nico Horner. If Nico continues his pace, which let's see here, he's at 7.2% of the time, 499 at bats. He's had 122 games. That's 4.09 at bats a game. If 150 game season times what I said 7.2. No, oh dang it. Chasing the hobby, what's going on, man? How are you? Brandon. Hello, guys. Brandon, give us a follow. So how this works, if you go in, you can buy a team into this case break. So it's a full case break. And so what we'll do, we'll open up a 2025 case of 2025 Topps Finest, and the team that you purchase the cards in that break go to you, with the exception of any vet common card in Finest. Any other cards go to the person that purchased them. Hello, Mr. Nate. How are you, Mr. Nate? How are you? Chasing the hobby. We're still working to fill this bad boy. Nate, what's new, man? Good morning indeed. Let me fix it. There you go. Good morning indeed. It's a great morning. Thursday. My son had practice early today. Finest, it's the name of the product. So for example, you'll get like, baseball cards that are 2025 Topps Chrome, 2025 Bowman Draft. This one's called 2025 Topps Finest. Yeah, this week we do practice in the morning. We do practice in the morning this week. It's kind of nice because then we don't worry about practice later in the afternoon for those of us that have other things we got to do. So, Chasing the Hobby, it's the sickest set, I believe. A lot of numbered hits and autos. There's a lot of numbers, like a ton of numbered cards. It's nice. It is very nice. But yeah, there's a lot of numbered cards. Each box is guaranteed 2 autos. Bruno, who's Bruno? Bruno Mars? No, he doesn't. He's too rich to work for us. He's too good for us. Sorry, what, Nate? You might have got filtered. It went from, does Bruno work for you guys, to buy in sight. Who's Bruno? But then you said to buy in sight, and so I was just wondering what you meant by that. I know I probably should be following. I should be picking up what you're putting down. I know it's probably on my end, wondering what's going on. Bruin. Sorry. Bruin. No, Bruin does not work for us. Nope. He lives in Florida. He's just an everyday follower that's turned into a pretty good buddy. Yeah. Yeah, Bruin. I was thinking Bruno from what's that Disney movie? Encanto. Like, Bruno, we don't talk about Bruno. No. Never, Nate. Never. No, you were just asking a question and you thought his name was Bruno. Ain't no thing. We don't. I love that. As weird as it sounds, I really like that movie though. Have you guys seen that movie? We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno, no, no. Because at this rate, Nico Horner will have 44 strikeouts. Luis Arias will have just 19. That is how amazingly crazy that statistic is. And that would equate, and that'd be out of 663 plate appearances. Dude, this place is the best place to live too, Nate. Nate, are you from Arizona? Did you grow up there? Which really liked Arizona. Idaho, I love it. I don't think there's a better state out there. And of course, I'm biased, but it's amazing. Barstow, California. Well, how long have you lived in Tucson then? '17. So were you still in high school when your parents moved? Shoot, had you not finished, dude? How did you feel about that? I'm like, that would be tough at that age, 17, to move, not just like another town over or something, but to move. Okay. So you had already got it. So you had already graduated. Okay. All right. That wouldn't be as bad then. I was like, man. If you were still in high school and had to move, new states, that would be rough. Oh, it should. I just checked it. Let me here. Let me look. Oh my gosh, I hate when the. Oh wait, no. What is the deal? Hold on. I was gonna show you because it's working on mine. My camera's. I gotta fix my camera. It is working on mine though, Papa. You should be able to. So you did find it. So you did find it on Twitter. Just won't let you fast forward. Love when the camera does this. Great camera. Card cam. Okay, let me get this camera working, then I can show you on mine to see if it looks different. Oh. Card cam. All right. Number 2. I'll go. Let me go check. I'll go check and see. Let me try to get this bad boy working real quick. There we go. So you were getting to here and it wasn't letting you drag it? Okay. Ah, freaking Twitter. Kind of. Okay. Let me go see. Let me go. I'll go look at the guards for you. Doesn't let you ACH transfer on TikTok. Oh. Oh, TikTok. There's another way, Brandon, here. I can't say it. There's another way to buy. Okay, I just tagged you in a message, Brandon. You could try that way. I don't know if it would let ACH transfer either. Oh, hopefully that's why. I'm like, I don't know. But then again, you never know with technology. Let me go check for you, though, Papa, on the guards. Okay. All right, Papa. Not hello, German Jeff. Today we're not. Where do you think he is? In the toilet. Taco Bell wrecked him. No, my wife made me eggs today. All right, Papa. So there was this Kyle Manzardo, 20 of 200. And then you have this bad boy. That one's at 70 out of 99, Papa. Blue Jays. Well, unfortunately, I'm a Yankees fan, Christopher, so I hope Yankees go. Yes. Yep, you're welcome, Papa. Appreciate you getting in the break. Thank you. Fun fact, Kyle Manzardo is from Idaho, where we're at. I mean, he's not this part of Idaho. I'm just saying we're also from Idaho. That's a fun fact. Be doing better today. 12. Oh, true. Maybe hit something a little bit better in 12. Yeah, true. I mean, hopefully, that'd be sweet. Yeah, Christopher, I figured you were a Blue Jays fan when you said you hope they go to the World Series. Nothing wrong with that. I hope they don't because I'm a Yankees fan, but good. I'm glad, you got your team. Angel Martinez. Nice. That's a nice little Angel Martinez. A super fractor nonetheless, Papa. Dude, that is so sweet. That is sweet. That's a good I mean, the name itself, the player, is big. Then you factor in the super fractor on top of it. Yes, please. Tell him to bring me my money. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we can see that. That'd be sweet. Jose Bautista, Chris? Why is that? Why is he your favorite player? Chris, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. More home runs. 13 home runs. More home runs, what? We're talking about Jose Bautista. What do you mean more home runs, though? Yeah, but 13 home runs. What's 13 home runs though? He hits home runs. A lot of the players hit home runs though. You know what I mean? He had 13 home runs. Total. He had 13 home runs total in just his last season. In his career, he had 344 home runs. Yeah, good for you, Dan Lee. You shouldn't be. That's the thing. You should. A true fan is with his or her team through thick and thin. So they're not having the greatest season. You know, so be it. But you know what? Don't be ashamed of that. Don't be ashamed of it, Dan Lee. Dan Lee, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. You're welcome in any time. We've got all sorts of different fans. We talk a lot of baseball too. A lot of fun, controversial stuff sometimes. But I mean, I feel like that's what the Nats do, though. I feel like that's what the Nats do. The Nats will give you one good season, a decent season, then a couple bad seasons, but then they give you just enough decent of a season for you to be like, you know, we've got something going on here. I mean, not that this is this season, but I'm saying they do typically do that. Kyle, we don't. There's no way for us to go track down every single buyer to let them know that break's starting. However, we do have a Discord. We recommend you join the Discord. We do post on the Discord whenever we start a break. The link to our Discord is in our TikTok bio. But anytime we go live and anytime we start a break, we will get on Discord and say, hey, we'll tag everyone. Hey, at everyone, starting break number 12. Finest case break number 12. So you don't have to be on here. We just can't we just don't individually notify every single person. We just do it through Discord. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day TikTok will let us be able to just, you know, push out notification to everybody that purchases into a break saying, hey, the break's starting. But for right now, we use Discord. Hey, also, the Nats are on a one-game win streak, Danley. So, they're on a win streak. Yep, thanks for checking, Kyle. Definitely join our Discord, though. Definitely recommend that. Yeah, the Nats aren't playing bad. They're on a whole one-game win streak, though. So, and they're 5-5 in the last 10 games. So, I mean, not a winning record, but also not a losing record. So, you know, the little things. How about the Brewers, though? They've lost 3 straight to the Cubs. I mean, they're still 6 games ahead of the Cubs, but still. Phillies 4-game win streak. Stros are on a 4-game lose streak. Seattle's a 5-game lose streak as well. My Yanks are on a 5-game win streak. They're only 4 games behind Blue Jays. The Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Lil G. Lil GZ. What's up, my man? What's going on, Lil GZ? Lil GZ. Also, Red Sox Yankee series starting tonight. That's going to be a fun one. That's gonna be some fun. We're gonna have some fun. Kyle. Love it, Kyle. Love it. Let me refresh and we'll get you on the board. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. Love it with the Blue Jays, Kyle. The Jays of the Blue. Nice. Practice again. How was practice yesterday, Lil G? Mike Tomlin's 47, 37, and 1 without Ben Roethlisberger. Oh, and you have a quarterback like Ben Roethlisberger. Yeah, you'll win a lot of games. Oh, it was mainly a special teams focus. Are you playing special teams too? If so, we're at, Lil G. It's Wheezy, baby. It's Wheezy, baby. Wheezy, baby. You're like, I don't know where. All I know is I'm not the kicker or the punter. You know, Jeff, I'm no studier of the law or police officer, but I believe that's what they call counterfeit. And I'm pretty sure counterfeit is illegal in all 50 states in the United States, plus every other country in the world. I don't know, though, Jeff. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a police officer. I'm not a studier of the law. Just my gut instincts tell me that's illegal. But, Jeff, what do you think? Do you think that's illegal? Again, I could be crazy. You think you might be a future man? Wait, like somebody from the future? Lil G, are you from the future? If you are, you have to tell us. By law, you're required to tell us. Oh, a return man. Got it. Okay, I got you. Nice. Okay, so you're not from the future. Guys, false alarm, Lil G is not from the future. We're all safe. Maybe I should just keep doing with Cat. You know, call me crazy again, German Jeff. I think that's also illegal. Again, I know I'm crazy. But that's probably also legal in all 50 states and everywhere in the world. I'm just a messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just the messenger. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Vern? Baby, come back to me, I swear. Are Aaron Rodgers and Mike Tomlin the perfect QB coach duo? Thoughts? Aaron Rodgers, Mike Tomlin, is that the perfect QB combo or QB coach duo? Brooke Pryor, Aaron Rodgers, and Mike Tomlin speak the same love language. Words of affirmation. How do you know that, Brooke? How do you know that? Huh? Have you really gotten down to really know them on an intimate level? Huh, Brooke? I don't know what she's saying. I can't hear her, so. But all I know is the guys listening to her are about to fall asleep. I don't know if I'd say the perfect QB coach duo or combo. I'm curious. No, German Jeff, all joking aside, do not do any of what you're saying. The police will come looking for you. Do not do anything of what you're saying. I know you're joking. I need to say it out there so everybody knows he's joking. Guys, we have personals as well. So on top of the break, this finest case break number 12. On top of that, we do have personals. Yesterday we pull in a couple personals. We pulled 2 James Wood autos. Adam did. And then in break number 11, we also pulled a James Wood patch auto. So, not bad. Not shabby. Just like that, we're sold out. No, that was yesterday. No. Jason's like, wait, when I left, there was like 23 teams. Now they're gone? Don't worry, guys. You have not missed anything. I'm trying to find something for one of the um one of the people that bought yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll return it. We still have this break and personals. I'll be back. Friends you can talk to. Choice home warranty. I don't know. We bought our house. We bought a home warranty on it, and shortly after the hot water heater ended up going out, we had to pay. What was it? They covered the fee to have somebody come out and look at it, but then we had to buy the hot water heater ourselves, I think. And I'm like, so, but I so pay. What do you do then? What good is this warranty? Doesn't even cover anything. Yeah, well, that definitely, Kyle. That one definitely was. That warranty was definitely a false system. Now I have had good warranties on like electronics that I've used, or things I bought off Amazon that have a warranty on them, that were great. Um, yeah, this one definitely wasn't. Hi, Hunter. Hello, Hunter. I think we're gonna do maybe a couple half cases. So talking to Adam, I think he's gonna prep and get some half cases in stock. This will probably be our last full case, and then we'll probably move to half case break. Finest, finest. It's been nice. Fine. It's such a fine product. Such a fine product. No, Hunter. No. Thank you. Also, how's your week going, Hunter? What's new? Oh, guys, let's get our likes up. Let's get our likes up, our shares, so we can start running giveaways. Hunter, remind me again what you do for work. You got to work with the more Burkings, which that's one of my favorite fast food places. The only problem is it's on the other side of town, so I don't get to go there much unless I'm like with my kids on that side because they like Burger King too. I just like the open flame hamburgers, you know. The parking lots get them repaired and restriped. So that, dang, it 40 though. I mean, do you probably make commission, so that's a good chunk of change. Is it just how Burger King like does things, or is it that just the people themselves there? I'll be right back. Okay, well, I guess at least maybe not commission, but at least you get bonus off of it. Do you bonus off of like a dollar amount or number of cells. So it's like, does 40 stores with 10,000 in cells help you more than 20 stores at 20,000? That's that bureaucracy that goes with like big corporations. It's like you can't just work it out with the one person you need to, that's the higher up. It's like, no, you have to deal with the higher up. He's got to communicate with the person down there, then they communicate with you. It's like, just why? Like, give me one point of contact for 40 stores and let me do my thing. Where are you, Hunter, where are you located again? Oh, got it. Got it. The company as a whole. I kind of like that. It kind of incentivizes everybody in the company to have the interests of the company, knowing, well, if the company does well, I can do well, not just I'll do well, but the rest of the company will, I don't care about them, so let me do what I need to for myself to do well. So I kind of like that. I like, honestly, I think I like a structure where the individual can bonus and then you get profit sharing to the company. That's right. I do remember you were saying Nebraska. But I love the idea of, yes, employees being able to bonus based on the wellness of the company. Because I do think, I think if employees are bonusing, you could have a bonus, an individual bonus based on, your performance, but I do think a bonus based on how well the company does is important so that everybody, has the same mission. Austin, if you click buy, you can go in and check on the Royals. I can't tell you necessarily the exact price. We're running 23% off, but TikTok, for some users, will fluctuate the discount TikTok gives. So your discount might be bigger than mine or someone else's. So the exact price, you would have to go from your TikTok and hit buy to find out. I've seen some discounts that TikTok's giving up to 35% off, but I've also seen some sit at 23. So I don't know. My last company, they had, each department had their own bonuses for their department, which was fine. The problem is a couple of the departments' bonuses kind of incentivize them to work against other departments and not necessarily what was best for the company. For example, I'm trying to remember, on I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, okay. For example, like our technical sales side, their bonus, they would bonus off of sales, for example, right? Which is great, but how their bonus structure was set up, it didn't factor in saves or retentions, and if a customer canceled. So in their mind, they weren't as concerned about customers canceling after they made the sell. But for us, that was one of our bonuses, was customer retention. So counterintuitive, if a sales rep is telling a customer something just to finalize the sell, it's hurting the retention of the other department, because if that's not true, then it makes it hard to, and that's just hard to say, but that's just one example, for instance. But yes, guys, every 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. Then we do run giveaways on our videos as well. Love it. Kyle with another one. Let me go check. Let me update. Let me update. Let me update our board. Do. TikTok loads. Angels, love it. No, I don't mind the Angels. Angels are my dad's favorite team. So I grew up watching Angels. Okay. Let's look at our videos. All right. I think we're at 10 on the videos. So we'll need, or no, 5. But once a new video drops, we can get back to doing 3. I guess this new video will drop sometime soon. Sometime soon. It's the best time of our lives. Hello, fam. Break number 11, you can watch the replay of break number 11 on Twitter. If you go to our Twitter and go to posts, scroll down until you see. Sorry, we had an echo there on my phone. Scroll down until you see the live from yesterday, and then you can just scroll and fast forward until right before the break starts. It was towards the later end of the day. Yep, that's where you can see the live, whether you want to watch the whole break or kind of see the end. But yeah, Twitter fam. Also, you know what? By saying that, I feel like we're like tight, fam. You know, we're fam over here. You know what I mean, fam? The fam. Theater man, hello. It's been a couple of days. How are you, Theater man? Oh, not much is going on. Just chilling like a villain, having some fun. Working on filling up finance number 12. What are you up to today, fam? Or Theater man? You too, fam. What are you up to? No, no, nothing new. Well, well, sort of actually. We did get a new. You might have heard us talking about this a couple days ago. We did get a new office space. That's going to be much better for what we're trying to do, and much better for getting a hobby shop. Um, so if all goes well, we'll be there tomorrow. Planning on moving stuff over today. Oh, nice, nice, leader man. Who are you going with? Jasco, hello. Are you working your part-time, full-time job today, or is today off day? Cool. I like it though, theater man. Get to just enjoy a game. Enjoy a game. I like it. Sometimes it's nice just to go and just sit and enjoy a game on your own. You don't have to worry about, distractions or anything. Oh, I know where you're at, Jasco. You're at that part-time, full-time. How was that part-time, full-time? Yeah, River Cats, AAA for the Giants, right, in Sacramento? What are some of the big names, theater man, that they have on their team? Same old, same old, same old. If I remember correctly, Jasco, you have to take a ferry to work, right? Hayden Birdsong. How's that, dude? How is that taking a ferry? I've always wondered, like, taking a ferry to work. Like, how is that? Hello, K-Swag. How are you? Turn home for the MLB Athletics. Yes. Yeah, they have to share that stadium. Remind me again how long you worked there, Jasco. But it's only like, what, a 10, 15-minute ferry ride? So basically, it's just part of the commute. Do you have to pay, or does the company pay for it? Dude, that Jesus Mate is awesome. Jesus Mate is awesome. They have Bryce Eldridge, too? They do have Bryce Eldridge. Carson Weissenhut. I can see that. I can see that. Especially, I feel like after work, dude. After you deal with all the part-time, full-time crap that goes on, just like sitting there with just nothing but water, just being like, all right, I did it. I made it through another day. Now I'm going to go eat steak. Dude, that's sweet. They do have Marco Luciano. Or Mason Black. I see Hayden Birdsong on their roster. Is he not? Is he not? Did they send him back down to AAA? Theater man, Hayden Birdsong. He hasn't pitched a major league game since July 21st. I guess he only pitched 5 games for Sacramento. Baby, come back to me, I swear. I thought he was a better investment a couple months ago. I mean, still a good investment. Yes, I still think Walker Jenkins is a good investment. Um, he was. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Let me find. Right now, he's at number 14th, top prospect. He was last year. He was at number 10. After earlier this year he was higher up, but he didn't. Let's see, where's it at? So he's dropped a little bit on the top prospect, but I still think he's a good investment. Yes, there's no doubt. I still think he's a good investment. Like I said, he's number 14th for all of Major League Baseball, and he's the number one prospect for the Twins. So there's no doubt he's a good investment. I like actually collecting his cards, but I don't want to pay top prospect price. Yeah, for sure. I think you have a couple options. The cards are going to be a little bit more while they're still one of the top prospects. He'll debut depending on the season he has. His price could drop for the card. Now that could be a couple years. Are you willing to wait? It will drop. But again, I mean, you could be talking a difference of $25. So it's like, maybe you go say, if it's a difference of a few dollars, buy it now. How much? How much, Jasco? Oh, he is pitching today, Theater Man? Um, his. Hold on. I'd say. Here's my recommendation. I would either buy right now, or you're gonna want to wait until after he debuts. And don't buy when he debuts. The price of the card when he debuts is gonna go high. It's gonna get higher. And gradually as he starts going from AA to AAA up, you'll see gradual increase. Once he debuts, it'll you'll kind of see a little peak once he debuts. Then once he starts playing, unless he has a phenomenal year, it'll keep going up. But if he debuts and just has an average to less than average season, it'll kind of go down a little bit, which could be a good time to buy as well. Now, is it necessarily going to drop more than 234? It could. Here's another option. Another thought is buy now. Then if it's one that you want to sell, once he debuts and that card starts to peak, get rid of it. The player is Walker Jenkins, K-Swag. Yeah, I like basketball. I like basketball too. This one's a K-Swag. This one is it's a PSA 10 Bowman First auto out of 499. This one's an auto PSA 10. PSA 10 to on it. Yeah, Jasco. I'd say either buy right now. I'd say get it. or you're going to want to wait till after he debuts and hope. I mean, you don't want to hope. Sounds bad. One of the best times to buy is when a player gets hurt. Sounds bad. You don't want to hope for him to get hurt. But if he debuts, has a great debut, gets hurt, buy the card at lower. I think, but knowing he's 14th top prospect, he's going to do well, hoping he does well. So I think, if you're really rooting for him, buy it now, hope he does well. That card will be worth a little bit more. Or let him debut, see if he gets hurt, or if he kind of starts going down on his debut. So then if that's the case, Jasko, maybe wait. Again, we don't know. but I think if we think that there's a chance that he debuts and he doesn't do so hot in his debut, or he gets hurt, then wait. Now, I would say this. I'd say if that card were numbered, 99 or less, maybe even 150 or less, at that price, I'd buy it right now. Especially 99 or less. But, where it's at $4.99, I'd probably say wait. Suns. K-Swag, I like the Suns. Oh, Theater Man, not scheduled to start, but I think they're using him for an inning. Oh, dude, that'd be cool to see him pitch, though, Theater Man. What was the reason for the one in the late 80s, early 90s, Theater Man? I don't mind the Celtics. Yeah, K-Swag, I mean, I don't like them. I don't not like them. Obviously, I like Larry Bird. I think most people like Larry Bird. It's hard not to like Larry Bird. But I really like Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge, my favorite college is BYU. Danny Ainge, one of the greatest basketball players to come out of BYU, obviously played for the Celtics. I think he's part owner in the Celtics. So I like them because of that reason. As far as a basketball team, I'm impartial with them. Growing up, I loved the Bulls. I loved Michael Jordan. I loved the Bulls. But I love the Bulls because of Michael Jordan. But my wife's from Arizona. We lived in Arizona. And with that, I just grew, I just grew to like Arizona. Or, Phoenix Suns. But yeah, Suns. Nice. Who's the player, K-Swag? All right, Theater Man, I'm looking it up. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Jared McCain. See, when did he? Last year was his first season, correct? Yeah, because that's right. He did play for Duke. That's right. I remember you were telling me about that one, Jasco. Those are some nice pulls, dude. Some nice pulls. What are you gonna do with them? Jack of all trades. Baseball card scandal. You sell, clear a whole lot of inventory. You're like, I need to free up some money so I can buy some more cards. Cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Jasco. Huh. I'll have to go watch it. It's on Netflix? I'm going to go save it. No more cards? K-Swag, what are you saying? Save this in there so I don't forget. It must not be on Netflix anymore. Yeah, it must not be on Netflix. Yeah. Oh no, this title currently is available to watch in your country. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I guess I can't. Do we need to have comps? No. There's if you post it and look what I hit. Yeah, post it in the look what I hit channel. Then you'll be good, Jasco. Oh, Peachy. Huh. OPG was printed in lower quantities and sold in primarily Canada. Toss was sold primarily in the U.S. The cards go for more because the print runs were lower. It's a matter of rarity. Why they're the exact same cards? Because of the business rights ownership between the two companies. Okay, so O-Pee-Chee is a Canadian company. In 1958, after O-Pee-Chee Company entered into a marketing agreement with Topps Company of the U.S., O-Pee-Chee promoted annual trading card sets in Canada. In the 1960s, O-Pee-Chee and Topps worked closely together to produce sports and entertainment sets. Three sports promoted by Pee-Chee were baseball, gridiron, football, and ice hockey. Okay, there it is. Got it. I've yet to pull a one-on-one or redemption. I feel like I'm due for one. Yes, you are, Jasco. And we need to get you one. Z Cine, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. There were little subtle differences looking at it. They do look identical, but there are subtle differences apparently. And one of the sites I went to talked about some of the differences. But they are two different companies. They just entered into an agreement to where O-Pee-Chee would sell baseball cards, football cards, and hockey cards in Canada, while Topps did it in the U.S. And in 1970, O-Pee-Chee was compelled to add French language text to the back of its baseball cards. Interesting. So while O-Pee-Chee baseball sets were typically smaller than their Topps counterparts, its hockey sets for the Canadian market were larger. I think Bob Ross is next week, and Tier 1 might be the week after. Let me see if I can see, but I think so. I'm excited to see that Bob Ross. Tier 1's awesome. Tier 1 is awesome. I'm excited to see that Bob Ross. Now it's because Topps owns the rights to MLB logo. Tier 1. I think bat knobs are so cool. A jersey's sweet, but to me, a bat knob, a base, to me, those are awesome. I mean, jersey's cool, but a bat, some part of a bat relic to me is awesome, is better. Now, it might not actually be better, but I love the idea of the bat knob. Tier 1 is available September 10th. I don't know, so we're a couple weeks out from Tier 1. That's when it says available. Metal bats allowed. Of course they are, German Jeff. Just not in Major League Baseball. And some college leagues. And minor league baseball. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure though the time it takes on a card like that or something just makes it probably not as valuable for Topps to pay, you know. Oh, that's what happened, Theater Man. Oh my gosh. Mark McGwire, Sammy Sosa, Barry Bonds, Jose Canseco, Home Run Derby, metal bats. I love everything about that. And in fact, I'm actually a little upset that we didn't. Like it does. It seems like a perfect opportunity, Jasco. That's a little frustrating. Oh yeah. It has to be. So longest verifiable home run was 582 feet by Joey Meyer in 1987 at AAA, Denver. Longest in the StatCast is 505 feet. That's the longest measured by the StatCast system, which provides more precise tracking of batted ball data. So, and then they say that Babe Ruth hit a 575-foot home run. Do I believe it? No, but keep going, Jasco. Then, yeah, allows what? Theaterman, you're saying that's what Upper Deck did? Well, I feel like overall they've gone the direction of now more player safety, which is I mean, that's the reason why they don't let metal bats, because the danger it provides to the pitcher. A ball coming off a metal bat back at the pitcher is coming off harder than a wood bat, and you're seeing stuff where, they have to avoid this, that, they're not letting collisions happen like they used to. Yeah, yeah, but again, as far as the player safety goes, to me that makes sense. They can control that. Like, it's easy for them to control the bat being used. Now, as far as how a player slides is a lot harder to control. But I do feel like they are trying to crack down on that stuff. 1989 card scale. What was a scandal? Nothing I could see talks about a scandal. And AI says there was no single scandal involving in his Ken Griffey's 1989 rookie card, but rather a history of high production customer service initiatives about Upper Deck and variations led to its eventual oversupply, making it common rather than rare. Oh, that's crazy. A significant factor was Upper Deck's policy to replace damaged or poorly centered cars due to its new company status, leading to millions of cars being printed and distributed, as stated by NPR. That's cool. Not a complete set of 1989. That's cool, Theater Man. How long did it take you to get? You're salty. Honestly, that was 1989. I remember that as a kid. I would have been 8 years old. And I remember that as a kid. Those guys both competing in that. I remember following the news and watching them compete. What's the news, K Swag? Oh, cool, Theater Man. You bought the whole set? Dude, no, I can't. Judge Stanton Ohtani with a metal bat, no. I can't, dude. That would be deadly for the pitchers. Ah, they are. You're right. Let's see. When is he? Williams has plus power and a phenomenal defender. Shortstop. Okay. Yeah, Ha-Seong Kim has some back issues. Isaac, Tigers fan. Tigers having a great year, Isaac. Isaac, give us a follow. We'd appreciate it. Carson Williams card. That's sweet, K-Swag. Two Griffey Jr. autos or just cards stuck together? Okay, I'm going to grab a soda. I'll be right back. Baby, come back to... No, the number one card. Theater Man, two stick together. The number plus number one card. Sorry, I'm not quite following, Theater Man. Who? Who, K-Swag? Oh, Carson Williams. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Guys, let's get to that 10,000 likes with the 50 shares so that we can run a giveaway. Yeah, Ty should be back in today. Yep, Ty should be back in today at 4 o'clock Central. Best streamer, hello. Reds. I know. You've only told us a million times. That's all, dude. That's cool, theater man. That's kind of fun. Okay, see you, K Swag. Oh yeah, he'll be live. We're just changing. Yep. How much is it worth now, theater man? Oh, now changing it from Reds to Cubs. Switching it up, I see. Switching it up from the Reds to the Cubs. Baby, come back to me. I wonder what his actual first day being called up. Is it today? Don't go in that panic button. Everything gonna be alright. Wow. 4,200 PSA 10s. Wow. Theater man, that's wild. That is wild. Which is sad because it's Ken Griffey Jr. Although it does, like, as it sucks as far as like the value of the card goes, but it is kind of cool because it gave more people a chance to have a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. What do you mean? The photo was taken from another team. They airbrushed the uniform on him. It's not. Looks Seattle to me. Is it not? Looks, yeah, the Seattle Mariners to me. But he's not the uniform. But Theater Man, you can't see his uniform. You're just saying they airbrushed the white part of it because you can't see any Seattle. All you can see is his Seattle hat, and then you can see, you know, like the white on it, and then the chain. Cruz, hello, sir. Go. You have to purchase the Brewers in the break. This is a full case break. So you would have to purchase the Brewers. So then the cards for the Brewers you would get in the break, except for any vet base that doesn't ship, but the rest of the cards do. So, Theater Man, here's the card, right? Are you saying they just airbrushed this right here? Or are you saying they airbrushed the hat? Okay, you keep saying uniform though, Theater Man. That's what I'm trying to I'm not understanding. I'm just trying to understand better. They airbrushed this part of the uniform? But you can't see anything. No, I still don't understand. I do. It does talk about airbrushing. It was an actually image. I haven't read the whole article. It's very long. I still don't understand what they're airbrushing. He's not even. You can't even see his uniform. It does talk about airbrushing. I think it's the hat though. So I don't think it's the uniform. I think it's the hat. But I don't know. All it says, it was actually an image of Griffey in a San Bernardino Spirits uniform corrected with a graphics machine called Citex. Upper Deck staff stripped and a Mariners logo over his Spirits hat. They meant hat. Even this article doesn't even talk correctly. I think it's saying striped in a Mariners logo over his Spirits hat and tinted the color a bit. I think it's more the hat. Lefty, hello, Lefty. How are you? How are you, Lefty? So my lunch from yesterday is still good. Yes, I remember you. Yeah, we were talking yesterday. Of course. Of course, Lefty. Uh, Today, Theater Man and I were talking about 1989 Ken Griffey Jr. rookie cards. And then just a little bit of the junk wax era, too. A little bit about that, too. I don't even know what that is. So, what was that? Cool. I don't even know what that is. Know what? No, but that's definitely interesting, though, Theater Man. That's definitely interesting. Know what, Lefty? No! No! I'm sure it's not. I don't think I know what it is, but I'm sure it's not. I mean, that makes sense why it doesn't really match the Mariners hat. That's Adam, Lefty. He's the one that actually started the stream. He's the one that started the stream a few years ago. Yep, he's the man. He's the big dog. And then Lefty, you'll meet a little bit later today. You'll meet Ty. Ty comes in at about 4 o'clock Central. Yes, but to be fair, it was the same break that's been there all day, so we definitely needed to rip it last night. So I'm okay with that, Farmhand. Farmhand, how's work? Who they playing, Lefty? Oh, that'll be a good game. Giants Padres. Let's see what time that starts. Let's see, so 2:10. That starts here pretty sure. I'll probably turn that game on, yeah. But yeah, that starts here pretty soon. 2:10 my time, 4:10 Eastern. Oh wait, no, they're Eastern. Oh wait, no, Eastern. Yeah, so 2:10 my time, yeah. I I'd be completely shocked if Giants made the playoffs. I mean, it took till like 11 o'clock to fill, though, Farmhand. Were you on? Giants have a 1% chance of making the playoffs. So, not very good, Lefty. Oh, I just said, did you stay up late to watch it? Yeah, yeah, Lefty. 1% chance. Whereas Padres have 97.7 and the Dodgers 99.6. Could be worse. Diamondbacks have a worse chance, and Rockies 0, Pirates 0, Nats 0, Marlins .1, Braves .2. Athletics .2. I was asleep by 9. I was gonna say that surprised me if you did stay up to watch it. He ended up, yeah, I mean, he ended up filling it like 11 o'clock our time. So, what, midnight your time? Um, I think if they do, I think they have. I think Lefty, they have the potential to do the realignment like very well, and do something that could be done for good for baseball. Now, will they? I don't know. They have the potential though. Yeah, I was gonna say it was late, but it needed to break yesterday. That's good. It needed to. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Let me here, guys. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Moving into a new office, Lefty, and I had to go open it up for our girls that do the shipping. Yeah, yep, I am back. Yeah, we're moving into a new office though tonight, and yeah, they're starting to move some stuff in, and I just had to go let them in. And actually, farmhand for us it was yesterday. For us, it was technically still yesterday. Oh no, nope. Tonight, as soon as Ty's done, farmhand, well, we're gonna start moving stuff over before Ty finishes, like stuff that we can. Um, but then the stuff that we can't move till after, we will just wait till he's done. But you know, there's a lot of the stuff like here in the back, some of the stuff over here on the table and stuff we can move. And we have a lot of stuff that's out there that we use for shipping and stuff that we can move over beforehand. I don't want to get in trouble. No more yelling at me. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm trying my hardest. No one. Pack of wolves yelling at me. Lefty, it's big enough. We're gonna big enough for us to open our new hobby shop. We're gonna open up a new hobby shop on that side, and it's gonna be awesome. We're in Rexburg, Idaho, Lefty. Where are you at, Lefty? Love it, Brandon. Love it. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Oh, you're Missoula. Yeah, we're just outside of Idaho Falls. I grew up in IF. I grew up there. You're not far at all, Missoula. Well, when we open up our hobby shop, Lefty, you'll have to take a trip down. I got you, Brandon. I got you on the Royals. Love seeing it. One step closer. And I'm about to break. I need a little room to grow. Is that in Montana, Kyle? I don't know that area. Yep, I'm gonna sign autographs. Yep, I'm signing autographs for everybody. Everybody, come and look at my autographs. Hello, sir. Can you do me a quick favor? Go review your time punches and then send to me so I can get that submitted real quick. Awesome. Thank you, sir. We'll see you in a little bit, but do that real quick. If you can, I got to send it to her. Okay. Thanks, Ty. See you. Bye. That area is super pretty, though. I mean, I didn't know that's what it was called, but I've been up to that area. Super pretty. Yeah, I'll be here. Well, it depends on what time you come. But yeah, I mean, depend if you come at a time I'm there, yeah. That's what we're hopefully the next few weeks, Lefty. We've got some things we need to do to get it going, but we're hoping in the next few weeks, couple months at least. Yes, yes, farmhand. Adam and I we talked about that. We've got a plan. We're gonna just coddle them. Now they don't, they'll survive a little bit out of water, so it'll be fine. We'll just coddle them. Don't let them drop as they flop around. No, just kidding. We will not do that. But yes, we will make sure they survive. Don't worry, the fish will be taken care of. No, I'm not, K-Swag. I'm not a wrestling fan. Yeah, definitely stop in next time you do. Yeah, that would be awesome. Kyle, familiar with the St. Anthony Dunes? I've only been there a couple times, and not even like the main areas. So not really. Have you been there before? And how do you know about him, Kyle? You have a buddy lives in Sugar City? That's right there. How? Yeah. How have you heard about him? Or have you been up to this area? How do you? How? Like how? Like how'd you meet your buddy? Because it's not like a super well-known area. Yes, I have. I've been to multiple MLB games, Lefty. Quite a few. Have you ever been, Lefty? Oh, Kyle, you where in Wyoming? Jamie, dude, Rock Springs. I know where Rock Springs is. I've stayed the night there once, traveling to Denver. Played when I coached Legion. We played against Rock Springs Legion team, and then my sons played against some of their youth teams. Jamie, love it with the Braves. Jamie, love seeing it. Love seeing it, Jamie. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining in. Muchly appreciated. Real quick, I'm just going to call Bregan. Nice. Yeah, Lefty, you should try to, where you're at, probably Seattle will be closer than Denver, right? Hello, Nick. Hey, good. How are you, Brig? Yeah, well, hopefully it'll pass. I need you to do a huge favor. I sent you over some paperwork. Can you fill that out? So I can get you paid. But the first thing I need is fill out the direct deposit form. Fill that one out first. Send that to me as soon as you can, and then the other ones fill those out and send those to me today. But that direct deposit one's the main one that needs to get filled out first. If I can send that in by 2, I'll get you paid on our next check. You're the man. Thanks, Brig. Okay. Yeah, let me know how it goes, and we'll see you on Monday. But yeah, fill that out. Okay. Okay. See you. Bye. Oh Briggs awesome. No, he just started, so I got to get I got to be able to pay him. So I got to get it submitted over. My favorite MLB player, current or retired? Yeah, yes. I guess you could say that, farmhand. Yes. And I'm okay with yeah. Currently, Aaron Judge. Second is Derek Jeter. Obviously a Yankees fan. Obviously a Yankees fan. Baby, come back to me. I swear I'll make it right. I'd never. It's yeah, farmhand. You don't know. You don't know. You didn't even know I liked the Yankees, did you? Okay. Yeah. Um, let's see. Cause you're in Rexburg. You're not in Idaho Falls, right, Nick? Farmhand, I try to be humble. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. If we start picking up, Nick, I might be reaching out to you. Yeah, I might be reaching out to you. But yeah, farmhand. I just try to keep it humble. It's just the Yankees being Yankees. That's what they do. You know what I mean? Like the main football field at the college. Okay, that's not, dude. That's not far at all. That's not far at all. Well, when we get up, dude, you have to come in at least say hi. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, when we get up, dude, remind me. And if I haven't reached out to you, remind me. Shoot me a message. Being a Yankees fan. Is that because we win all the time, farmhand? See, that was me being humble. Yep. Yeah, lefty. I've been to a Giants game right there in Oracle. Yeah, right there on the bay. Yep. I can't remember who they were playing though. I can't remember if I've been there once or twice, but yeah. Giants Park is I love it. It is so pretty. No, definitely one of my favorites I've been to. Okay, seen a little bit, Lefty. Let's see. Let's see. I've been to Rockies, Athletics Old Stadium in Oakland, Giants, Dodgers, Angels, Diamondbacks, Marlins, Cubs, Yankees, Tampa Bay. 10? Let me see. I think 10. Let me double check here. Trying to find. Let's see. Rays, Marlins, Braves, Nats. No. Yeah, that's it. So I've been to 10. Dude, you know what though, Kyle? That's one heck of a game to go to though. Which they play each other later today. That's one heck of a game to go to. Where are you at, Kyle? Are you still in Wyoming right now? You're still in Rock Springs. Dude, you need a I mean, you're not too far from Denver. You should go to a Rockies game. Dude, we would have been at the same game. That's the game 2 years ago when the Yankees played the Rockies. I me and my wife and I, we took our kids. We actually stayed in Rock Springs on the way to Denver. We went to that game. We would have gone to the same game. I know. What are the odds? She's a big Yankees fan then. Dude, that is crazy. So her whole family though, she comes from basically a long line of Yankee fans, basically. That's you picked the right one. Kyle, you picked the right one. Also, is it Kyle? I'm just looking at the first four letters in your username. It is Kyle. Nice. I feel better about myself. I feel better about myself. Love it. Um, Love it. So is your wife? Is she from Rock Springs too, or because I know you grew up there. You grew up there, right? Also, what's like? What is the main? What are like the main things people do in Rock Springs for work? Because I know it's not super big. Hydroblast. Okay, so like but like as a company Hydroblast, like not Hydroblast for like the mines, but you know people will hire you out to Hydroblast something. How'd you guys end up meeting, Kyle? Got transferred here for oil field. Got it. Dude, that's freaking awesome. So is the oil mine are the mines like your main person you do work with? German Jeff, they just waited for you to pop in the stream and then they're like, "Oh, German Jeff's here." They just waited for you to pop in the stream. Yes, I know Simplot. Yep. Yep, I know Simplot. Down there in Pocatello. What what's the difference between like the Simplot here and the Simplot there? Is it the same thing? Tis Pookie, tis Jack. Tis Pookie, tis Pookie. Pookie tises. They are both fertilizer? Okay. I knew this one here was. I wasn't sure if that one was too. Man, they're big. They got that many plants? Jeez. Yes, Jack. I would love to. Tell me the joke. Tell me the joke. Tell it to me. Tell it to me. Tell it to me. Tell it. Tell it. Tell it. Tell it. Tell it to me. To me. You know, these are the Pirates. Nice. Jack, I was gonna say, I can't tell if I'm supposed to like get that or if it was something where I shouldn't say out loud or that was a good one. That was a good one, sir. Arg, me too. What's a good one? West Yankees. West, give us a follow. We love the Yankees. We love the Yankees. Indeed, we do. Yes, we do. Indeed, we do. Yes, we do. West, thank you for the follow. I got a joke. I got a joke. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I got a joke. Yes, I do. I got a joke. How about you? First. No. No, I'm not. Part of it was, like a lot of people are a Boise State fan. Like I want Boise State to win in football. I do. I want them to win in basketball but I'm not I don't absolutely love them. If they're playing certain teams, I don't mind if they lose. And I think part of it too is just just being here on the east side of the state. We're on the west side of the state. You don't really see him much. It's just like, you know what I mean? As a Wyoming fan, I hate you for both. Wait, so Boise fan and who? What's the other one? Boise and what's the other one, Kyle? Oh, naturally. I get it. I love BYU though. BYU is by far my favorite college team. Dude, Jimmer Fredette. Oh man. I this I was gone. I went on a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. So I was gone from my church for 2 years. I was gone for Jimmer Mania. It wasn't until I got back that I learned about that. So all I could see were highlights. I'm like, wait, the greatest player to ever come out of BYU. Well, sorta. I missed him. I went to Peru, Nick. I went to Peru. Trujillo, Peru was my that was my mission. Yeah, yeah. So hablo a little español. Cubs this time instead of Reds, huh? Best switching it up, huh? There you go. Back to the Reds. I see. Back to the Reds. Um, I would say as far as like vacationing, Kyle. I've been to Costa Rica. I went with my previous company. We went a couple of years ago, and Costa Rica was awesome. And we didn't even go. I mean, we went to touristy places, but not some of the big ones. Costa Rica would definitely be one that I'd recommend. Where, Kyle, where in South America would you want to go? And why South America? Just curious. Oh, dude, that would be awesome. Dude, that would be so awesome. I've um I don't know, like I'd be a little bit nervous and scared to go to Brazil, but seeing the rainforest would be so cool. Even like part of the Peruvian rainforest forest. I'd love to go to Machu Picchu. But yeah, I want to go to. I've been up in the Andes Mountains in Peru, which was great, but I'd love to go to. I'd love to go to like Machu Picchu, part of the, jungle rainforest in Peru would be fun. I'd like to go back, dude. They do for sure. A lot of good history, man. A lot of fun. Yeah, fun. Just I say fun, but like it's fun knowing about it. You know what I mean? Like it's fun learning. But yeah, a lot of the ruins, dude. I have been to a lot of the ruins in Peru. Not Machu Picchu, which is the main one, but hello, Lefty. You're back. I wouldn't mind going to Japan or South Korea. I don't ever want to go to China, but Japan, South Korea, I think it'd be fun. Well, now we're kind of Kyle Jasker's joining us. We're kind of just talking about places we want to go. Kyle mentioned he wants to go to the Brazilian rainforest. I've been to Peru. I've been to Costa Rica. Jasker mentioned he wouldn't mind going to Japan. Top three. I haven't even given it a ton of thought as far as like my top like choices I'd want to go to. Um, Germany. I had one of my buddy and his wife for work. They went to like Austria and a couple other places for work. He said that where they were at, they don't have air conditioning. So none of the rooms have air conditioning. It'll be like in the 90s, no air conditioning. This is wild. I think Ireland and Switzerland would be awesome. Ireland and Switzerland would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Germany. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Germany. honestly, I would probably. I love AC. Yeah. Now I don't think it was in Germ. Well, unless I don't know. I gotta ask where they went. But I'm like, why? Like it's 2025. How do you not have AC? Oh, guys, let's get to the 10,000 likes and the 50 shares. Let's do it so that we can get our giveaway going. Australia, for me, I'm like, I don't know if I would want to go to Australia. You got so many big animals and so many big creatures and snakes and spiders, and I don't know if I would. You know? Like I ain't about that spider life. I ain't about that big old, especially snakes. I don't like snakes. Nice, keep nice. Yeah, we need 10,000 likes and 50 shares, and we'll be able to run a giveaway on that. Yeah, I'm the same way, Kyle. I can't stand spiders. My wife can't do snakes or spiders, so it's perfect. Yeah, so Australia for us is out of the question. See, I like that, Jasco. I'm the same way. Spain, absolutely. I would love to go to Spain. Spain, Portugal, for sure. I'd go to those. I want to go back to Peru, Costa Rica. I want to go back to Costa Rica. I wouldn't mind some of those Central South American places, some of the things places in the Caribbean. Really, Kyle? Your wife doesn't, but you like snakes? Ugh. I don't know, man. Snakes freaking crap scare the crap out of me, dude. So freaky. They are so freaky. Go to Italy. Oh, Italy. Yeah, I'd go to Italy. Yes. Yeah, Lefty. I'd do Italy. You want a snake, but the boss says no. Good for the boss. Listen to the boss, Kyle. Snakes? No, no, no. Absolutely not. No, 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 no. No snakes. That's a hard pass. That's a hard pass for me. Spiders, like little ones, I'm a little more okay with. Tarantulas, no. Tarantulas, no. Me too, Lefty. Yeah, me too, Lefty. I scared a ton of snakes, man. That's a big no go for me on the snakes. That's yes. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was going to say you could say that about anything, but then I'm like, well, then I think of snakes. I'm like, they're not cool even when they're not on me. I mean, definitely a lot more okay with snakes or spiders when they're not on me. That's for sure. Spiders are what, Lefty? Bermuda. Spiders are REMB are what? Oh, they're either terrible or cool. I will say, in cages, I'm okay with them. Like big tarantulas. We're down in Boca, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Montego. That's where I want to go. Oh. Okay, what about in the U.S.? Where would you guys want to go to here in the U.S.? Non-domesticated animal? Non-domesticated animal. Probably a cougar. Probably a cougar. What about you guys? Non-domesticated. Oracle Park. Alaska would be fun. Alaska would be fun. I've never been to Hawaii. I think Hawaii would be really fun too. Alaska, Hawaii. Um, I like Tennessee. I wouldn't mind going back to Tennessee. Florida, I like there going back. I wouldn't mind go. I want go back to Yankee or New York again. I'd like to go to upstate New York and see how pretty it is up there. Oh, Kyle, that's where you guys went on your honeymoon. We never. My wife's been a couple times. I've never been, and so I'm like, but see, that's here's my thing is it's just okay. If I have that amount of money to go, do I want to spend it going to a super pricey place like Hawaii, or I could use that money go somewhere else, and the money would go a longer ways. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, ah. No, what I need to do is just convince. You know how like some people's parents will take them to Hawaii? That's not my parents. They wouldn't do that. But I want. I gotta find parents that will. So if your parents will take me to Hawaii, guys, my wife and I will go. Thanks, Lefty. Thanks, Lefty. Appreciate that. That one, Max. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? You want to go to Hawaii with us too? You want to come? Give us a follow. Give us a follow, that one, Max. Oh, you're saying New York Mets. I got you. You know, as a Yankee fan, I can appreciate another team in the New York area. However, I do not root for the Mets. Tell them free spot in the break for free spot to Hawaii. I love it. Okay, we'll trade. You guys pay for my way to Hawaii. I'll give you a free spot in the break. You pay for my wife's way. I will give you another free spot in the break. We'll provide our own cash while we're there. You guys provide the transportation. You know what? And the stays. Transportation and the hotels. We'll call it a trade. You can get in the break. It's one heck of a deal. It's one heck of a deal if I've ever seen it. Bahama, come on, pretty mama. You wanna go? Monkey go? That's where I want to go. Way down in Pocono. Nice, guys. Nice. You guys got to the likes. Let's see how we're doing on the shares. Guys, we're at 16 shares. We need to get to 50 shares. 50 shares, and we'll be able to run our giveaway. We also just had new videos drop. So on our new videos, if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 news videos, we can run a giveaway on that. Thank you, Lefty. Guys, go check out the videos. Because if we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, we'll run a giveaway on those. A couple opportunities. We're actually not too far off. We're not far off. Let's see. First video, we need some love on the first 2 videos. Third video just needs 1 comment, 1 save. But we're pretty close there. Okay, good job. You guys got the likes and the shares on the live, so we'll do a giveaway there. Okay, giveaway started, guys. It started. Let me show you. Let me show you, Lefty. Right here at the top, that right there. You click on that, make sure you're following us, hit join now, and you'll be good. But it's right there at the top. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Way down I'm almost. Yes. Yes, Brandon. We stream to YouTube. We stream to YouTube. We stream to Twitter. Twitch. I think that's it. That's all right. That's all right, Jasco. Like I said, there's a chance that his cards are going to dip anyway. So honestly, it might, maybe, I mean, honestly, you're either going to save some or you miss out on a couple $100. Okay. Sounds good, Lefty. Montego, come on, Who's got the better chance in Hollywood this year? Hmm. Honestly, I would have said BYU. Um, but considering their quarterback situation, let's go. Um, I mean, definitely could have been better. Oh no, Brandon, I'm an avid Yankees fan. In fact, I named my son Jeter. So definitely a big Yankees fan, Brandon. Um, oh, Reds again. I thought you were gonna say Cubs. Um, they're gonna start a true freshman. Kyle BYU is. Um, Jake Retzloff transferred out, so that kind of left a void there. I wish, or not say I wish. No, I like where I was. No, I'm from Idaho, Brandon. I grew up liking the Yankees. I grew up in the '90s. Derek Jeter was the man. I played infield like Derek Jeter, and so he just got, so because he played for the Yankees, I started liking him, and then it just stuck with me. No, Jasco, please don't do that. Please do not name your son LeBron or daughter. Don't name any of your kid LeBron. Don't you put that on them, Ricky Bobby. That's what I'm saying. Like 100% it could go either way. And I mean it could go either way, not. But dude, you just worry with the true freshman. No, don't name your son A-Rod. Actually, not I mean as a nickname, kind of cool. Now, um, I was trying to get my wife to let me name our oldest daughter Mickey or Babe. Harper's a good one. I do know. I know a girl that's my son's age that her name is Harper, named after Bryce Harper. So that one's not a bad one. David Twins Oz. Middle name's gonna be Twins. Oh, Matt. Matt, gonna have some fun here. Let me refresh. Nick, you're naming yours Ellie De La Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz Maddie. Ellie De La Maddie. Middle name De La. Yankees gone. Matt's coming in, scooping up the Yankees. No surprise there. Surprises we have none. What? Bess, I thought you were going to say Reds. If it's a girl, Shelly De La Cruz. I love it so much. If it's a girl, how about if your girl Shelly De La Cruz, your boy Ellie De La Cruz? Let's go. You might win, Lefty. Win what? What do I do if I win? Wait, what are we winning? Guys, what are we winning? Oh, got it. It's a pack of Series 2. It's a pack of Series 2. Braves and Stars, at least one number. For sure, there are definitely some teams that are regularly hitters. They like to hit regularly. Not occasionally, regularly. Here we go. 1, 2, go. Giant. I will say Giants is not one of them. Okay. I like it. I love hearing it, Jasco. Then we'll have Jasco in a break. We've been missing some Jasco in a break. I don't know. I mean, they've been playing good enough to get them a point where they could make the wild card. I don't know. Well, they were. They've lost the last 5 games. Let me look at the wild card standings. I mean, they're Royals are only 2.5 games. Cleveland are only 3 outside of it. So I mean, they were playing good baseball. They've lost the last 5, so they're kind of struggling. Zay, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. I will say I agree with that. Suarez and Naylor 100% made them better. Made them better. Now, Suarez, Eugenio's, he hit, let's see, he what hit his 39th home run, I think it was. That was pretty funny though. That was pretty funny. Them throwing a freaking bat. It's like, bro, calm down. No BS? None? Guys, no BS. Who won the giveaway? Papa. Papa won the giveaway. Papa won the giveaway. Papa won the giveaway. Papa won the giveaway. Papa won. Papa, Papa. Papa, are you here? If so, we'll rip the giveaway. Look, I don't ask a lot. I just want what I want. That's my new favorite song. Papa won the giveaway. Papa won the giveaway. All right, Papa. Let's do it. Let's do it. User 2138, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Okay. All right, Papa. Good luck. Buena suerte. Bowden Francis, Guards, Tyler Nevin, Joe Kelly, Christian Walker, Michael Gopek, Johnny DeLuca, Walter Pennington, Bryce Miller, Deshaun Kiersey, foil action of Reed Detmers. Boo Wagner. There you go, little foil. You know, it's better than some of these packs that just have the base of the base in there. Thank you, Papa, for joining the giveaway. It for sure could be better, but considering what it is and that it's free, I'm trying to remember. It was like a patch auto. What was it? Was it a patch auto out of like 15 of like Julio Rodriguez or something like that. Like a good name player, low number patch auto. I can't remember who it was though. Papa, thanks for joining the giveaway. Appreciate you. Was comparing Rockies didn't hit. They put 3 fruit packs in, had a Chris Bryant right out of 5. I love it. Dude, I love it. Ted, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Ted. Jasco, I love that. He's complaining. 3 packs, they pull a Chris Bryant red out of 5. Dude, I love it. That's like, you know how it's like, you can't get something to do what you want it to, so you have like somebody come help, and then all of a sudden it starts working, and you're like, I promise you it wasn't working. That's exactly what just happened in that situation. Ted, coming in. Let me update my board. Guys, for those that aren't in our Discord, I recommend joining our Discord. In our Discord, we'll post whenever we go live, and we'll post whenever we start a break. So if you're not in the live by the time we start the break, don't worry, because we'll post on the Discord to let you know, so if you want to come and watch. The link to our Discord is in our bio. Ted, I got you on the Marlins. On 12. Marlins on 12. Which is the only one we have. So yes. Marlins on 12. But how many have you opened though? And what products? If you've opened some of the nicer products though, Lefty, you probably like that's your best card ever is what you're saying that you pulled? Oh, Matt, you know what I like to hear. You know what I like to hear. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Oh, Matt. Matt, you always just know how to have some fun. You just know. You just know. Hobby and Jumbo. Okay, Hobby and Jumbo. Let me make sure my inventory real quick is accurate on the Jumbo, Matt. So that I'm not selling more Jumbo, because that's our last Jumbo box. So I just want to make sure. Auto still in the tops or Bowman. Maddie. Hello, Maddie. Yes. Yep, that's a great question. So I know a lot of breakers don't do this, but for us, anytime we sell a pack, the auto is live. We don't sell a pack unless you have a chance of hitting the auto. So yes, any tops or hobby or Bowman pack that you would get, the auto will be live still. All right, we're good there. Yep, you bet. You bet, Maddie. Okay, Okay, we're good. Matt, give me it for hobby. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. For hobby, give me a number 1 through 15. Jumbo, we only got one box. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Perfect. What's the best pack you think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. That we have on hand, money not being like a problem, I think Tribute. If money's not a problem, best pack on hand, I would say, is Tribute. Next best, probably Archives and Finest. Okay. All right, what are we ripping first, sir? What would you like to do? Pack of Breakers. If we still had the Breakers of Light. Hobby, all 3 of them? Or did you want to do mix up the jumbo in there? Or just do all 3 hobby at once? You got it. All right. Perfect. Okay. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Buena suerte, sir. Wait. Not here? I mean, I know we pulled 3 James Ward autos. Was that here, Matt? Okay. I was like, Adam didn't tell me that. Like, I feel like he would have told me that. Dude, that's worse than cheating on your barber. It's worse than cheating on your barber. Regardless, Matt, congratulations. You guys aren't going it to him. That's true. That is true. Well, regardless, congrats on that. That's huge. That's huge. So a very high-end box. That's 30 cards, 1 for each team. Some relics, some autos. That's not a bad idea, Jasco. Jasco, I think you need to write them with that and then our flooring idea. Look, Matt, as long as you keep it after hours, that's fine if you want to cheat on us, okay? Keep it after hours. Still hunting that. Rice Auto Chrome Super. Dude, how cool would it be if we pulled that for... Oh, my gosh. That would be so cool if we pulled that for you. Royce Lewis, 246 of 299. Which, Matt, how about them Yankees the last few games? In the last 2 games, they've scored like 20, something runs. All runs had come off of a home run. It's going to be Brooks Lee. Jason's like, nope, too late. I already called the Brooks Lee. No one else gets to call it. No, this ends the break. Nope. Chase, this is just a personal. This is personal of Chrome. The Yankees have been on fire. Yes. That's a great way to put it. Nope. Well, who was it? Was it I think Jose Caballero said that. The day after the Yankees had their 9 home runs and he hit 2 of them. So I guess yesterday, he said it yesterday. I think he meant, or after the game maybe, he had mentioned how he's like, well, that's why they call them the Bronx Bombers. It's like, yes, that is. Yes, that is. Dude, they are so fun. I agree 100%. When they're freaking hitting, putting runs on the board, pitchers are pitching how they should. Honestly, they are one of the funnest teams in baseball to watch. Hi, Lucas. Low. Nice. Love the color. Love the card. There are a couple other Tigers that I can think of that we would have preferred, though. Brent Herter, 273 of 299 on a purple speckle. Purple speckle. Exactly. Brant Herter. Like I said, definitely can think, ooh, that's a nice little follow-up, though. That's a nice little follow-up, though, Matt. Julio Rodriguez, 14 of 25, 35th anniversary on the orange. You know, why couldn't this Julio Rodriguez card and the Brent Herter card have a baby? We need these two cards to have a baby, and the baby turns out to be a Julio Rodriguez 14 of 25 on an orange mini diamond. That's what we needed. I'm not asking for a lot, just the cards to have a baby. Like, come on. Come on. Not asking for a lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Oh, and hi. Oh, and hi, Lucas says. Oh, and hi, Lucas says. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Building castles in the sand, just the two of us. You and I. Telling Bioso. Matt, I'll go through all these as well. Make sure that we don't miss any image variations. Just to make sure. Yes, nice. You guys have got the likes. Let me know when we get to the 100,000 or the 100 givvies. Or my goodness, I should learn to talk one. You know what, guys? I'll tell you what. One of these days, I'm gonna learn to talk. I'm gonna do it. I swear. But yes, let's get to the 100 shares, and we'll run the givvy. I'm feeling super. No, Jasko. You are super, okay? Just like Mom tells you. You're super, Jasko. But if you're referring to feeling a super, then, oh yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, sir. Yes. Yes. Super duper. Gilbert. Bah, 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 blah, blah. Oh, you're trying to sneak by, Mr. Pete. You're trying to sneak by, Mr. Pete Alonso, 199, 191 of 299. Not today. Not today. Super duper. You guys did it? Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold the horses. Hold on. Okay. All right. Giveaway has started. Great job, guys. I didn't even check. I trust the shares that they're there. They're there. Great job, guys. Great job. Okay. It's the auto relic. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. I like that. $100 on the dot. You guys said 100 on the dot, no mas. Which, keep in mind, if you share, I mean, the more you share it now, then all you'll have to do is get the likes for later. So, you know, there's that. Building castles in the sand. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sand. Just the two of us. You and I. This one isn't bad. This one is not bad. Hunter Fiducia, 216 of 250 on the purple. At least we know Hunter. At least we know him. Still not what we're chasing, but at least we know him. Yes. Trevor Story, 225 of 250. Guys, is it just me, or would Trevor Story look better in any other uniform but a Red Sox uniform and Dodgers? Right? I love the player. Too bad he plays with the Red Sox, though. Like, come on, buddy. Have some decency. Do you have no respect for yourself? Hunter Fiducia. Hunter Fiducia. Fiducia. I don't know why. That one looked a little different than... It's just the way the light hits it. The way the light hits his eyes. There we go. My arm bumped it. Me arm, matey, bumped it. All right, let's get to the next one. is get it to the next one. Yes, guys, keep liking and sharing. Keep it going. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. You know what I'm going to do? You know, that auto's been a little bit predictable. Well, except for the other day. Those first two boxes, was that yesterday, Matt? Where the auto was in the second pack. Let's see if we can switch it up a little bit here. That's right. Yeah, that was yesterday. Like, what are the odds? Second pack on both boxes. I think it's because when I pulled them out, I feel like I pulled them out the same way where I dropped a couple of the packs and then how I put them on, you know? And obviously that's probably me overthinking, but it is what it is. And that happened. I swear that happened. Waka waka, hey, hey. Waka waka. Also, have you noticed, Matt, there hasn't been a single Judge or Ohtani base in this. Right? You haven't seen one, right? I haven't seen one. Like, Tops, they know. It's that buyback, man. It's the buyback. And in the other boxes yesterday, there was only like a couple. But still, yeah. But still, what are the odds that not even one of those in either of the first two boxes? I feel like can't be very good. Oh, nice. Nice, chasing. Oh, dude. Agreed. I haven't opened up a single box that beat that day. I haven't opened up. There's Mr. Holmes. We like the name. We like the name. Grant Holmes, yes, we do. We like the hair better. We like the name, but we like his hair way better. We also would have liked it more if he actually this were numbered. It's still a thing. Yeah, Baby Goose. The buyback will still be a thing come January. Oh, that's nice. And Ellie Black Diamond. Nice. Chasing. No freaking way. You sold it last night for 1,000? Matt, that was last night? Dude, seriously though, that box. That box will open that and say, ooh, nice. Little Adael Rookie Rush. Adael Alech Rookie Rush. No, but that first box though that we opened, those boxes we opened on that Monday night, I haven't opened a box better than that yet. And I've opened a lot, you know that. Last night, yeah, dude. Well, congrats, Matt. Congrats on. What are you gonna do? Go buy more cards, I assume. Gustavo Campero. You know what they say? You know what we say? Gustavo Campero is our favorite camper. Gustavo Campero is our favorite camper. 47 of 50 on a gold wave. Hey. Spend that money. Just how we like it. Just how we like it with us. Oh, I'm sure it probably wasn't too hard now. Now, chasing. If it were a Yankee player, it probably would have been hard for him to let go of it. Because Matt's a winner. He supports winners. Yankees. Yes, 3 most recent videos. Get some likes, saves, shares, comments up on that. We need 3 in each. Same with likes and shares here. As well, as a reminder, guys, we do need to sell in between. In between giveaways, we do need to sell. I figured if it was a judge, you'd still have it. 2009. Lefty, 2009. I'm not worried. That's what all the haters say. When was the last time they won? When more than half the teams haven't even won ever. Let me ask you this, okay? Here's a good argument for that. These people, okay, when was the last time this, that? Every year, though, the Yankees are a playoff contender every single year. You can't say that about any other team except for the Dodgers. Ooh, that's sick, Chasing. That is sick. That is sick, Chasing. Cairo Montero, Mr. Montero, 28 of 99 on a green lava. It's so hot, it's almost as if it's lava. Lava. It's so hot, like lava. All right, let's get to the jumbo. The jumbo hath me excited. Lou Gehrig 101. Yeah, that is true. Again, like, it is a business, Nick. It is I don't care. In fact, I am so happy they do spend. That's what we try. It's a product. You try to produce a good product. Oh my gosh, you're right. What? Matt, you're right. Normally that's my thing. My thing are the short prints. I am sorry. Matt, I'm failing you. Matt, are we still friends? Switching it up, guys. I normally am not doing this for... But you know what? We're switching it up right now. Matt, are we still friends? Okay, I'll make this one fuego. Yeah, are you ripping a case, Matt? Yeah, basically. No, Matt got 3 hobby boxes and a jumbo box. Chasing, it sounds like you switched to the right hobby, the right sport then. All right, here we go. Come on. We need a fire box here. We need a fire box. No, I'm sorry, Cards. Did you not hear me? I said a fire box. God, it's almost as if the Cards don't even listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sitting here telling them what I want, and it's almost as if they're not even listening. Like, bro, you've got to listen to me. I don't know, base. I take it you don't care for the Aaron's Judge Ohtani inserts since they're not part of buyback. You don't have to say anything. I assume it. Is that a super? They're all super dupers. They're all super dupers. Edgardo Enriquez, 115 of 199. On a wave. There was no super there. Where? Which player would it have been? Oh, I see. I got you. Movie night? We're having a movie night? Is that like on the Sandlot when they do, you know, sleepover? We're gonna roast marshmallows. Hey, there we go. Finally got an Otani base. I'm game. Guys, you game to fill a break? I'm game. You know I'm game. Oh, hold on one sec. Hold on. I'll look after. We're almost done. I want to make sure the next breaks up. Fills. What? Can we get... Look. Edgardo, as much as you want to sign and be here, we're fine pulling a different person. Okay? Don't hog the break. Don't hog this all to yourself. Don't worry, Matt. I just feel it. There's more coming. I know it. We donate them, Jasco. Well, in this situation, we donate them. Obviously, normally inserts will send in a break, but in this situation, if somebody doesn't want them, we put it in the donate pile and we donate them. Last night, Chase and Hobby, we pulled 3 James Wood autos. Matt, are you serious? That's your first ever Gibby? Well, congrats, Matt. Well deserved indeed. Josh Naylor, 135 of 250. You know, gonna have to get used to him not wearing a Diamondbacks jersey. Bruin has won more than 18 times, I swear. Oh, yeah, when Adam was on chasing. Yep. Adam's the OG. Well, thanks for putting that upside down and it's nothing. Making me think it's something. Yeah, Adam's the OG. He's the one that started the stream. Yep. Yeah, so and then there's times where if we play a team, like my friend's buddy's team, for example, I'll bring a box and let his players dig through them, you know. Sometimes at tournaments, we'll take them to tournaments and give them to teams. Yeah, Nats are big. Nats are a big one for sure, chasing. Are you in that area? Nice. William Contreras, 79 of 99, green lava. I like the green in contrast to the yellow on his uniform. Oh, in Indiana. Well, what makes you like the Washington teams then? So what? We've hit 2 autos from this. So auto here. Auto incoming. Okay. Michael Hellman. Matt, let me just say I'm sorry. And hold on, Matt. I think Adam be okay with this. Let's rip Chrome Platinum pack here for you, Matt. See if we can pull that also. Oh, no, this isn't your Gibby. This is me. This is a Chrome Platinum pack. So this is me seeing if we can make up for it here. Ah! Love it. Love it, Matt. We did it. We did it. Nice. Yeah, Matt. I couldn't let you go down with that. That was, those boxes were a little underwhelming. So I said, you know what, Matt? Love it. And you were rewarded. Nice. Love it. Hold on. Let me mark that off. Oh, yeah. Let's do the givey while I've got this. Matt, though, hey. Thanks for being patient. Man of the people right there. I try my hardest. I appreciate, honestly, we appreciate you guys. All right. And we can't do that every time. But you know what? Matt deserved it. Okay, here we go, Matt. I don't know why it feels thicker. I don't think it is. No, it looks pretty basic to me. Matt, donate. I assume. Lefty, actually, that's Matt's first givey that I remember him ever winning. That's Matt's first givey he's ever won. Matt, thank you. No, seriously, thank you, Matt. There are your winning earnings right there. Also, I'm gonna go through these cards and make sure we didn't miss any image variations. I didn't see any that I can think of. I don't think you guys did, but I'm gonna go through them. So thank you, sir, and then we'll get this shipped out to you. But yeah, like I said, guys, that's the first one Matt's ever won, and Matt has entered a lot. A lot. Hello, Bob. Bob, hello, welcome in. You've come to the right place. If you guys are wondering what my head's twerking at, looking at the back of the cards to make sure we don't miss any image variations here. Where are we going, Bob? Yes, we know K-Swag. We know K-Swag. He comes in often. In Woods or Cruise inserts. There probably were. No one has bought yet. Oh, Bob, he's your grandson. Yeah, we know K-Swag comes in here. Yeah, we know K-Swag. Yep. Chasing, there are some. I don't know how, because we don't have them listed for you to buy. Are you in, Chasing, you're in the break, aren't you? I'd have to go through them all. He's awesome, Bob. K-Swag's awesome. I understand. Yeah, I understand. But he's awesome, Bob. I appreciate him coming in. You know, I poor kid. I feel bad for him. Chasing, which ones did you want? I can't promise it, but if I get a chance, I'll go through some. But I can't promise it. I don't think there were any Ellie. I think there were Cruz, though. Well, maybe one. No. No, Bob, he has not bought any cards here. No, from what he was saying, he's been doing, he has been buying on eBay, though. He did say that. Okay. Again, I can't promise it, Chasing, but if I get a chance, I might be able to go through some of these. Hello, Jasco. Little Orioles fan, Bob. Orioles, you know, they've got the lineup. Now, when they figure it out, they'll be just fine. When they figure it out, they'll be just fine. Cal Ripken is awesome. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you can't like Cal Ripken. Yep, you bet, Chasing. Okay, I can't promise, but I will. I'll try. Yeah, Cards fan. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Yeah, he's awesome. No, K-Swag's awesome. I'm just making sure we didn't miss any image variations. So if you guys see me looking down, I'm just looking to make sure we didn't miss those. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know how much I help him. Definitely, I definitely give him words of encouragement. I know I feel bad for him. Just, with his health issues, his back. We appreciate him coming on. We have good conversations. It sounds like you and your wife do a lot for him. And it sounds like you guys are like really good people. He loves the heck out of you guys. You can just tell the way he talks about you guys. He respects and loves you guys a ton. Which I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people in this life that don't have somebody in their life that, or people in their life that can look out for them, help them, love them. So the fact that he has that is huge. Wife says no more cards. I get it. He's still buying. It's hard because it's you can tell he loves cards. Well, and that's why it's like, it's his hobby, he likes doing it. Everybody's got to have a hobby, and this is one of the best ones out there. Oh, for like wrestlers. He did ask if I like wrestling. So he's big into wrestling cards as well then. Yeah, sounds like he's big into wrestling cards. Sorry, sorry. Say that one more time, Bob. Oh, whew, startled me. Hello, sir. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any image variations. Matt got 3 hobby boxes and a jumbo box.
Nice.
That's what we did here. I told Matt I'll go through, make sure I don't miss any image variations. How was your trip, dude?
Dude, it was sweet.
Hey guys, I know. Do you guys remember Ty? Actually, we've had a couple new ones that probably don't know yet.
Probably haven't met.
Yeah.
I mean, I popped in a couple times,
But to see your face though.
to see my face is something different.
I know.
Lucas, hello.
Who is that? Jasco says.
Jasco. Hello, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, it was sweet.
Was it fun? Did you end up going to 2 games?
Yeah, we went Monday, Wednesday, or
Good.
Monday, Tuesday.
Good.
We got back yesterday.
Might as well. It's like you went all the way. You might as well go to.
Yeah. It was sweet. Yeah, the first day we got 3 game balls.
like home run or just like they throw in.
Yeah.
Where were you at?
Right field.
And so a right
It's like
fielder just
5
had
rows
tossed
up.
it to you.
Yeah. On one of them, yeah, Teoscar's.
No way.
Up. Yeah, so Carter has that one. The first one. Who was it? His name's Alex Call, I think. For the Dodgers.
He's sleeping. Yeah, it sounds like he definitely needs to rest. It sounds like Bob. Okay, do you remember K Swag?
Yeah, Keaton.
Yeah, Keaton. Yeah, this is his grandpa.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, Bob, this is Ty. Ty's one of the other streamers. Yeah, we definitely know K Swag. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Anyway, so he hit a foul ball, and that one got tossed up. That was the first one he got. So that one was pitched. So it was pretty awesome. So that one was like, yeah, played with.
So you
that
got-
was the one I got.
Okay, so you got 2 that they tossed, and one was a foul ball that they ended up throwing
Yeah.
you.
Well, and then we were getting ready to leave, and then all of a sudden a ball just popped up over the wall,
Uh huh.
and it was like I wasn't even paying attention. I turned around, and the ball was in my lap.
No way.
Anyway, so we ended up giving that one to a kid. It was his birthday, so it was pretty sweet.
That's cool.
It was super cool. Yeah, no, it was a ton of fun. And then we went to Voodoo Donuts.
Dude, yeah. I'm like, oh, that was fun. Dude, I was like, look at some of those,
So
and I was like,
fun.
man, some of those look so good too.
No, they were delicious. They really were good donuts.
Hello, Mo. Mo, go to Twitter. Twitter will have the replay. Go to Twitter.
Oh,
I got a tribute hobby box, but your computer didn't work. Adam said it was cool to go ahead though.
oh,
Yeah, just trust Jasco.
yeah.
Does Ty help him? Yeah, we help, what we can with words of encouragement, Bob.
Yeah.
Kyle, it's a friendship divided, the hats. Yes,
Yes.
it's true.
That is very much true.
I've known Ty for a good little while, and I'm good friends with his family. That is true, yes. It is a friendship divided between Yankees and Red Sox fans.
That's a sweet hat. Those little World Series hats.
For what?
Oh, the hats they have.
That they're
Sweet,
wearing?
Yeah.
Dude, look, all of them have East. They're all sponsored by Easton, dude. They all have like Easton stuff. It's like, jeez.
And Adidas.
Oh, and Adidas?
That's their jerseys, yeah.
Oh, but like that catcher's gear, Easton. The bats, Easton. Their sliding mitts,
That's awesome.
all of it's
That's
Easton. Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm like, dude.
Yeah, it was sweet seeing Otani.
Oh yeah, that's
It
cool,
was so awesome. And Yamamoto pitched that first day.
dude. How cool? How
So
cool?
sick.
That is so cool.
It was
Sounds
awesome.
like it was fun though. You guys all 4 drive together?
Yeah, we carpooled down.
That's cool.
Yeah, and then I have cousins that live down there, so they had an
Oh, so you guys were able to stay there.
Yeah, we didn't have to pay for a hotel.
That's nice.
So yeah, it made it super nice. And then Dylan and Brendan are down there for sales in Cody.
They're in the Denver
Yeah,
area.
they're like an hour north of Denver.
So did you guys see them?
We met up with them at Buc-ee's for lunch.
Dude, no way. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, on our way back.
So Bob, we do have packs and we have boxes, or you can get into a break. We don't have singles. So if you're looking for like a single Phillies card or a couple Phillies card, we don't have those. You know, you could get a pack or a box and there'd be, you know, maybe Phillies cards in there. But other than that, we don't sell the singles of individual teams. Dude, they do. I don't think. I mean, it's not custom to them, but they all basically have the same catcher's gear. It looks like. Oh, Justin Crawford, nice. Dude, these bugs have been killing me the last couple of days.
The what?
The freaking bugs.
Bugs.
Yeah, like just at practice, football practice.
Oh.
These little bugs, you know.
Yeah.
So my legs have gotten eaten more these last 2 weeks with that than my whole life.
It's just like mosquitoes then?
I know they're like bugs in the grass that just they're not. It's weird, man. Like there. My whole backside itches. Right there. I'm just like,
Dude.
I'm Ralph. Bob, I'm Ralph. Okay, yeah, go. Yeah, good. Sounds good, Bob. Hello, Mike. No, sorry. Yes, what I meant was I don't think each player gets to customize their own. I think Easton customized it for them, but not according to what they wanted. Oh. So tonight, Adam and I will be coming in and moving stuff out of here to move to the new place. So tomorrow we'll be at the new place.
Oh.
Sweet,
Okay,
huh?
cool.
Yeah. Obviously, well, once you're done streaming, then we'll move all the other stuff. But we'll move what we can without affecting the stream.
Okay. Fun.
Dude. Yeah. Have you seen?
No.
It's gonna be right on Main Street. It's gonna
That's
be
so
awesome.
sick.
Dude, it's gonna be awesome.
I'm pretty stoked for it.
Yeah. It has AC too.
Oh, even.
Yeah. It was like 60 degrees earlier today when I went.
Oh, that's so nice.
So yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Something real quick. Nice, Mike. Hey, have fun at work. Have fun at work. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for it. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
It's gonna be sweet.
So, what did it used to be then?
It was a yoga studio in between the music place and the candy shop. Like
Oh,
literally
yeah.
just same building, just right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll shoot you I'll try to remember to shoot a text and like take a picture of where you can park just in the back, because you can park right by the door. I'll try to remember to take a picture and just say like, hey, just park here or whatever, because we have 2 spots and you can go 2 cars deep.
Oh, nice.
So I'll park in one, Jericho and Allie will park in the other, and then they'll be gone by the time you get in, so then you can park just right next to me.
Cool.
It'll be awesome.
That's sweet. Yeah, I am wearing a sweatshirt. It's laundry day. I didn't have any t-shirts that I wanted to wear today.
Ty's been gone. Give him a break. He's been gone. Yeah, we don't have AC in our current spot. It gets super hot in here.
Yeah.
But we
It's
will.
not bad though.
With
blowing
that
right
helps
on
a ton,
you.
yeah. Yeah, especially when it's right on you. Okay, guys, I'm heading out. I will be on tomorrow, 9 a.m. Or sorry, 10 a.m. Central. So, okay. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Adam.
Have fun.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take this out and grab another bag for you.
Oh, thanks.
You know me, I'm just Mr. Sweet Guy. Okay, maybe I won't be taking this out.
Come on, Ralph. Use the muscles. Put your back into it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, this is a good one. Oh, you can tell all we've been doing is pushing that bad boy down.
That is compact.
That is, dude. All right,
That is dense. That is dense. Lucas. Yep, that's gonna be the hope. Is that it's gonna be a card shop. So we'll actually, from what it sounds like, that's what it's gonna be. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. So it's gonna be like just like a hobby shop then.
Yeah, so we'll have the hobby shop in the front, and then we'll stream in the back office,
Nice.
and we'll have the shipping. Shipping will be there. So yeah, no, we'll have the hobby shop in the front, stream in the back.
Business in the front, party in the back.
Exactly. The party's right here on the stream, baby. Okay, love you guys. I will see you guys later. I'll see you guys later when we come start moving stuff. Adam and I will be in and out.
Are those new Oakleys?
I got them a couple months ago. I think I try not to wear them in here because I don't want to forget them here. So I usually leave them in my truck. But this morning Jeter had practice and I was wearing them because of the sun, and then I just forgot to bring them. Leave them in my truck. So yes, they are as of a couple months ago.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay, sweet. Okay. Good to know. All right. Well, hello, everybody. Hello. It's been a while. It has been a little bit. How is everybody? For those of you that are new, it seems that there's a few new ones. I'm Ty. I've been AWOL for a little bit. Took a little vacation down to go see some Rockies-Dodgers games this week. Visit some family. And I just got back yesterday evening. So I am slowly recovering from the driving. Lots of driving. Nick, yes, we're starting to move today. We will be streaming out of the new place tomorrow. That's what it sounds like. Streaming out of the new place tomorrow. And I haven't even been there yet. So I'm pretty excited. I'm not really sure. I'm sure I'll be moving stuff over later. But it'll be good. It'll be really, really good. Yes. It's exciting stuff. I made it back. We had I don't even know. We did lots. We got a lot done. Let's see. Sunday we went to an aquarium. So that was sweet. Got to see a lot of new fish that I've known of but never seen before. So that was super sick. And then they randomly had tigers in there. So when I asked my cousins about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, like the tigers are actually one of the first things there." And then eventually the owners of the tigers and the enclosures sold it to the aquarium for one reason or another. So we were like among all the fish, and then turn a corner and boom, there's just two big old tigers sitting in there. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, it was a ton of fun. So it was very much exciting. Very exciting. But it's good to be back. You can only be on vacation for so long before you're ready to get back and go crazy in the paint. And we don't have any sleeves and top loaders. So I might be having to grab some real quick. Unless, no, there's not any over here. I'll be right back.
Hello, my friends. How are we? All right. I got it. We are all good. We are all good now. So now, when we fill the break, I won't have to stop halfway through and be like, oh no, the top loaders. We don't have any. All right. Okay. That'll do. That will definitely do. And somehow those don't have a bottom. The quality on these sometimes doesn't make sense. It's like the pack of sleeves. It's just open. Totally fine. Nate, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Love the Nate, thank you. Are you talking about the glasses? Ooh, those are nasty looking. I gotta clean those off really nice. Gotta get some glass cleaner on those. Those are covered in fingerprints. Oh, the blues. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I've always loved blue. Blue's been my favorite. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. I just grabbed the hat that had my glasses on it so I could drive in the sun. Didn't even think about it. But Nate, you got a question about a card. What be your question, my friend? What is the question that you have? Mr. Sixer, you know, the Giants. Sixer, are we green or are we purple? Remind me. Let's see, Nate, what product did you get out of? Series 2. Let's see. All right. Top Series 2. Michael. Let's see. So we use 130 point. And let's see. Michael Conforto. Is it an autoed card? Or is it just one of his, like the base number? Like a gold foil, I guess is what I'm saying. Base gold out of 50. All right. So we use 130 point is the place we go to look up cards, and it pretty much takes um, eBay sales and kind of compiles them all together. So that's what we use to look up comps on cards. And from what I'm looking at, yep, 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 online. Online. So from what I'm seeing, from the one I'm seeing,
Um, there's one that went up for auction. Oh, and also, be aware. We usually look at auction prices because that's how much people are willing to pay for it and bid up to. And the one I'm seeing for it, I'm only seeing one, but it is at $3.25. Because Michael Conforto is not doing very good this year. And in fact, I think he is sitting in last place for batting average. Let's see, hitting stats, batting average. Oh, what? 2001 rookie Ichiro. Scouting wanted it for 100. For BSA 10. Hey, I mean, the guy's trying to score a deal. You can't be mad about that. Is it just one of the, like, just a base rookie card then? Is that what it is? Because even then, I mean, it's crazy. So, out of not the rookie cards, but the Murakami boxes, um, the base Otani cards go for like $50 raw. It's the craziest thing. And there's two guaranteed of them. Pretty crazy. It's from the Tops 2001. Matthew, thank you. Hello. Yeah, there's a few on here. So, let's see, that was PSA 8. Yeah, most of these that I'm seeing are about 1,500 or more. One of them auctioned up to. That's just a base rookie. Pop 30, Ichiro, Suzuki PSA 10, 2001. As a home team advantage rookie. 1938, 88. What it bid up to, which is crazy. But yeah, that's nuts that he was trying to get it off of you for $100. That's nuts. Yeah, yeah, I would have too. Like going in there knowing what you have. That's just nuts. Well, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. But like, hold on. What? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I give you about $100. That's so funny. That is so crazy. Someone, someone buy. Somebody got the Giants. That's what it looks like. Mr. Sixer Got the Giants. Ooh, Bryce Harper rookie. Oh, is it Gibby time? 1, 2. I think you might be right, my friend. I think you might be right. Let me look something up real quick, just to make sure. All right. Oh my goodness, Lucas. Nate, so I gotta create it first, and I will let you guys know when it's started, and then it'll pop up in the top left. Yep, exactly. Lucas has got it. Lucas has got it now. All right. All right. Click that. Click that. Click that. And there it is. Should be popping up for you guys. Giveaway going for 30,000 likes. It's what we like to see. That sounds about right. What is going on? Rob's got all these different things going on. Let's see. Refresh myself. Nick. Yes, just for the single pack. Yeah. Yep. So I think. Yeah. Oh, just kidding. But we have one box left that we can open for singles. So it'll be a brand new box that we open. Yeah. Yep. We don't announce it. TikTok does. We'll get like a little notification, and if you win it, you have to like accept it, and then once you accept it, it pops up on our end, and then we rip open the giveaway live, which is just a pack of Series 2, which is sweet. We've pulled some sweet stuff out of it. So, archive series or finest series? Okay, that's tough. That's tough. The finest series is sweet for, well, if we're going off of just personal preferences. Me personally, I like the archives better, and it has nothing to do with value. It's just unique. Like, it is like a box of chocolates. You have no idea what you're gonna get. Which I know that's how most baseball, like most of the hobby is. But it's like it can be from anything. There's been cards that I pulled out that I didn't even know existed. So I've really enjoyed opening those boxes. They come encased, which is sweet. However, Finest is the newest product, so your value is going to be a lot nicer if you're going for value. So for me personally, if I was going to get a box, I would get a box of archives. However, I would like to shoot for finest as well. They're both nice. Alan Ginter, I love the randomness of it. Gilston, yeah. So I haven't ripped any Alan Ginter yet, but some of the cards that they've had come out of the archives, there's been like patch autos that we've gotten, which is super sweet. Like I like the idea of doing buybacks and having the cards get signed. Like I still think it's cool to have a card that's just been signed by a player. I like that. Elijah, hello. Excuse me. Wow. Oh, the tank is so clean. But yeah, that's because we tend to stick to like the more higher. I don't want to say higher end, but higher end like Chrome, Dynasty, Pristine. We and like some of the I don't think Adams. I mean, occasionally he'll get Heritage. The fact that he even got Archives was a big jump for him. He did get a little bit because there had been a lot of people asking about it, and so we got a case to do, and the break we had was awesome. He loved it. They did so well on it this year, is what he was saying, and so he's been getting more of it, which I mean I don't blame him. I loved doing it. I think it was like the second or third box I had opened. It was for a personal, and let's see, it was a Mookie Betts, 1 of 1 on 2024 Topps Chrome. It was sweet. It's a sweet little card, especially because Mookie doesn't sign very much, anyways. So it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome indeed. We got 16 spots left, almost halfway. Sixer joining the giveaway. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, let's refresh some of these. Because I don't know where we're at. Holy cow. So many tabs in this. So many. That is insanity. Alright, let's go products. Xavian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. Sixer, if you're still in here, remind me, because I know you've been in here a couple times. Do you usually go green or purple or blue? Green. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember. But green it will be. Thanks for letting me know. Is that the Dougie Bell? Is that Dougie? Jody hopping in on the giveaway. Welcome back, Jody. Man, there's a lot of you guys popping in. I haven't seen in a while. It's great to see you all. Coming in, saying hi, sort of. Joining the giveaway. Man, it has been a while since I've been in front of these. I say a while. I mean, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's like 5 days since I popped in front of the screens. I feel it on my eyes already. So I might need to be bringing my blue light glasses back for the next couple days while I readjust. Totally fine. Let's see. Let's refresh that again. Let's see. 2025 finest checklist. And then let's see the new stuff that's coming out. Because I know there's new. There it is. So Finest came out, Chrome came out, Complete Set came out, Tier 1. I know opened for pre-orders on Tuesday. I think it was the 18th. That'll be ready September 10th. What about Pristine? Doesn't say. Available soon. Museum soon. So probably later this year. Debut gonna be later this year. Icons. Diamond Icons. And some Cosmic. Archives Baseball. Is that gonna be the different. Chrome Platinum will be sweet. Chrome Baseball Gilded. 5-star Sapphire. There'll be some sweet ones coming up. I'm excited for some of these. I've heard lots about them and haven't got my hands on them yet. So there's some good stuff coming up. MJ. How are ya? How have you been? Glad the Mets won Tuesday. That's sweet. Glad to hear it. Yeah, the Dodgers lost to the Rockies when we were there on Monday. It was sweet. Sweet little walk-off. Oh, we were at the game. I wouldn't know, MJ. I was gone too. I was out at some games down in Denver. So I popped in to check and pop in to say hi occasionally, but most of the time I was driving. I was the designated driver all week. I was driving everywhere. But I'm not complaining. I don't mind driving. I actually like driving. But it'll be good. It was good. We got to catch 2 Dodgers games, which was sweet. They lost the first one, which was fine. I mean, I was just going because, baseball games are baseball games. We got 3 game balls the first day. We were 5 rows up in right field. We were pretty close to a home run or 2. There was more hit to the left field side, which is cool. We were going more for Ohtani and Freddie. Like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, if they hit one, we'll be close. So we were close for that. Freddie did pretty good the first game. I think he had 2 doubles. that was cool. Otani did great. Yeah, the Rockies came back and walked it off in the ninth. And then the second game, we were 21 rows up, just past the dugout on the third base side. And it was just so nice to be close to the field. It was sweet. Out of the sun. It was a good spot. Get to a Dodgers Nationals game. We usually sit in the third base corner close to the field. There you go. There you go, MJ. Yeah, that would be sweet. That would be sweet. Going to see like some of the top rookies this year. But also watching Otani play is sweet. I wish we would have gotten to see him pitch. But he was pitching yesterday when we were driving back. So we barely missed him by a day for pitching. But we did get to see Yamamoto pitch, which was awesome. It was so awesome to watch. And it was his birthday too, which is why I think they switched the pitching rotation. They're like, oh yeah, it's like you were gonna pitch yesterday, but you know it's your birthday. We'll let you pitch on your birthday. And he did pretty good. So it was a ton of fun. So we can see most teams throughout the year. Yeah, MJ, that's freaking awesome. That is awesome. Yeah. That's just crazy. That is crazy. Nick, did you win the giveaway, my friend? It looks like you did. Let's see where we're at. Oh, you're second. All right. Okay, let's see where we're at here. In like a week? Hey, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. Well, let's see what magic we can get out of here. Let's see if the hands stay hot. Because I know they didn't say anything about it while I was gone. Between Adam and Ralph, but I do have some hot hands. There we go. All right, Nick, say the word and we'll get ripping to it. We will get going. Go for it. Sounds good. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Rodone. Myers. Bieber. Aranda. Sugano. Sosa. Weaver. Albies. Jonah Bride. Horwitz. Back here. Think fast. Oh, no way. Oh, that's so sick. Home field advantage. Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. That is what we like to see. First pack back. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, Nick. I never lie. Well, the hands stay hot. That's what we like to see. Me neither. I peeked the corner and thought it was, when I was opening, I saw the refractor and I was like, oh, you know, just a refractor. I mean, not base, right? But dude, that is legit. Comerica Park. That's so sweet. That is a sweet home field advantage. Let's that's awesome. That is awesome. Congrats, Nick. Man, that gets the juices flowing, don't it? That gets them going. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Well, congrats, dude. Congrats. That is what we like to see indeed. Give these all to ya. Get them ready. Oh, what's this I see? What is this I see? Is that a box of archives? Not gonna lie, I woke up extra early this morning and went to the gym. Which, I mean, it's been a little bit since I've been. But, we did chest and tries heavy today, and I'm feeling it. But Nick, hold on. I actually didn't even see. Sorry. There it is. Box of archives. Nick, pick number 1 through 15, my friend. Lucas, 10 a.m. Central is when we'll be starting it up tomorrow. Might. It's at least the hope. Get everything up and ready. End time whenever you guys stop by. All right, number 8, you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Typically it's like 10 is when we stop streaming. 11 Central. If you guys keep the stream going, we keep the stream going. So, all right, Nick, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm so ready. I'm gonna get the clip ready. Go for it. Love it. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Yeah, Lucas, there's been times I've been here until about, I guess it would be 3 in the morning. Central time. Pretty wild. All right, Nick, good luck. And 1, 2, 3. Brandon Crawford on the archives for the Giants. 9 of 25. There we go. On top sports. Year. Not a rookie card. This is new. Brandon Crawford. 2015. All right. Well, they're not all like this. That's what's crazy. That each card is different. I have not seen 2015. That's where this one's from. 9 of 25 for Brandon Crawford. That's a sweet card. I like it. From Series 1. There you go. Where is he at now? That's the question. Where is Brandon Crawford at now? I feel like I should know this. Is he retired? Interesting, because this is supposed to be active players, isn't it? I think he's like one of the. Okay, that's probably why I've heard about it. Maybe because it's not that he's like. A, well, he's been released. He's a free agent, so I think he technically hasn't retired yet. Maybe that's what it's showing on his thing. It's just been released. Trust he's retired. Okay. I mean, out of on his 2023 batted a 194. Oh, Lopez, I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, he batted a 194 in 23, and in 24 he batted a 169. That was only in 29 games. Wondering. Yeah, he played half. Nick, I actually don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I can ask. I mean, if we were like set up in the hobby shop, I would see why. But I think the biggest thing is we have to at least send something in the mail or TikTok dings us. So I'm gonna err on the side of saying probably not, but I'll ask. I will ask. Lopez, that's what's funny is he didn't even play half. He only played 29 games. He's here with the Cardinals. Oh, that makes sense because Wynn started at short. That that makes sense. No, you're right. That makes sense. That makes sense. B Craw. B Craw. There you go. Yeah, I mean, how old is he? He's pretty old. He's old. Thank you, Slopez. I appreciate the input. But yes, I should have known that. I should have known that Mason Wynn was playing shortstop for the Cardinals over Brandon Crawford. That should have clicked faster. Yeah, because he had 150 games. With a 267. He did not do too bad at all. I appreciate it, Lopez. I do appreciate. Anything Giants related I can answer. Ooh, good question then for you. Has the Giants' downfall this year been because of the Devers trade? That's a question I have for you. I'm curious to hear your answer. Lee hasn't produced enough. Chapman is streaky, and Adamas just woke up a month ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, Devers still isn't doing great either, though. He's batting his worst. Batting at 227. It looks like his second year for the Red Sox finished at a 240. I think he likes to hit off though. Yeah, no, that is true. Oracle is brutal. Oracle is very brutal. Big adjustment for him though to get moved. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure it's I'm sure it's tough. I'm sure it is. But yeah, I was curious because yeah, it was crazy at the start of the year. The NL West was like the Dodgers, Padres, and the Giants were all neck and neck, and then I felt like the trade happened, and then the Giants just went downhill. But yeah, Lee hasn't been doing good. Same with Chapman, and yeah, that causes problems. I can't remember. They were all like neck and neck. I mean, it's not that it's still pretty close. Jeez. Yeah, the Dodgers just passed the Padres. They're ahead by game one. So glad the Giants got rid of the ball. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I don't know. We should ask Ralph. We should ask Ralph and Adam. Now let's take a peek, shall we? Middle of the ball. Camilo, the ball. Since he has been with the Yankees, 8 games, 1 loss, 7 innings pitched. So 8 games, 7 innings. It's given up 5 earned runs, 1 home run. Hit 1 batter, gave up 6 walks. So that put his ERA at 6.43 in his first 8 games. That's yeah, I think it's safe to say that the Yankees fans are loving him right now. Oh, who else was it? Who else did the Yankees get in the trade? For pitchers. Yeah, not from the Giants. Was it Bednar? Oh, from the Pirates. Yeah, what his. Was it him that. I feel like one of them got. He's got 2 wins under his belt for the Yankees. 3.86 ERA out of 8 games. Not terrible. 38 innings pitched with a 225 average. So he's doing fine. I swear one of their pitchers, they got another pitcher. I'll find it. Wasn't Stroman. Oh, was it Jake Bird? I think it was. Yeah, from the Rockies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jake Bird from the Rockies. 3 games, 1 loss. 3 games, 2 innings pitched, gave up 4 hits, 6 earned runs, 7 runs, 2 home runs, only threw 49 pitches, had a 400 average against, with an ERA of 27. Yeah, I think he played those 3 games and immediately got sent down to AAA. Oh, it was. I remember seeing that. I was like, well, that sucks. Oh, it sucks. Oh my gosh, yeah, it was Jake Bird. That's who I was thinking of. Going down to the Rail Riders. But they signed Paul Blackburn from Mets, 31. 0-3 this year with a 6.85. We'll see how he does for them. That was like their most recent transaction. Oh, it was today. They signed him today. Signed Alan Winans to the Rail Riders. Mod Rosario's back. They've been making moves. They have been making moves. All right. Well, shall we go through the checklist? I know that I need a refresher. For sure. I need a refresher. We got 16 spots left for this 8-box case break. So, we are going to crank through this. Tanner. I'm not sure what you're referencing to, my friend. Are you talking about the minor league team? Tanner, I wish I knew what you meant. At least who you were talking about. But thank you. Thank you for the finger hearts, Mr. Tanner. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Okay, I see him now. I see him now. I guess if you squint your eyes, it looks like a shrimp. Okay, okay, I figured it out now. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize what was going on, but then I scrolled down a little bit and I saw it and I was like, oh. No, yes, they do. They do. That's what I was saying. If you squint your eyes, they look like shrimp, like coconut shrimp. Very, very yummy. I thought you were talking about one of the teams you were placing bets on. That they'd gone negative. I was like, how does that make sense? I don't know. Because I don't do any sports betting. So I was a little confused. But that makes so much more sense. So much more sense. So yes, they do look like little shrimps. Little scrimps. Little scrimps. do need an MLB team in NCAA. I think that would be okay. I don't see why not. I feel like in order to keep um excuse me, divisions equal, you're gonna need two teams. But I feel like two teams isn't gonna be enough for them to create new divisions. Right? So I feel like if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it for like 6 teams or more. If they were gonna ever add teams to the league. But it would be sweet. It would be sweet to eventually have a pro team for MLB in every state. Like a team in every state. Just near, it doesn't even have to be near the capital because some states are small, right? Smaller. I mean, like the East Coast, you got, Rhode Island. Rhode Island doesn't need a pro team simply because there's nowhere to put it. Or teams to, or probably just not enough room for parking. It really came down to it. Could you imagine the Rhode Island Roosters hosting the Dodgers for their debut game? Like this year's Dodgers, you would not be able to leave the state because of traffic jams. There would be nowhere to park. Is my assumption. But yeah, Tanner, you got a great point. You've got a great point. There is a lot of talent, but that's also what makes it unique. Is like if there's like less spots, like the people you see, you get much better performance out of players and teams. Because even though there's a lot of talent, there's still quite a few teams, that still are technically drafted and are in they've made it, right? They've been drafted by teams, but making it into the bigs is a whole nother thing too, which is something unique that baseball has that, at least from my knowledge, not a lot of other sports have like minor leagues, right? Like the NFL, like it's like you go from college to the NFL, right? Like you make it to the big league, or like I don't know. That was just the first one that came to my mind because that's like the only other sport. But even for the NBA, same thing. You don't really have minor leagues that each team has like a subsection or like a sub team that they have players that they can move up and down. Like that just doesn't happen. Bo Hunt picking up the Mets, bringing us down to 15 teams. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Because I don't know. Imagine the NFL having a minor league team. Like you were having 40+ man rosters, right? Like that is insanity in and of itself. You have so many players already on the team. Yeah, active roster for the NFL has 53 players.
The MLB has half that. Then it expands in the postseason. But they also maintain a 40-man roster, which includes players on the active roster, injured list, and some minor leaguers. But still, that's like half. It's like they're, I don't know. That would be pretty crazy. In the NBA, it's only 15. So I feel like if there was I guess there's the G League. But even then, it's only under certain conditions that they can. But I mean, like, the NBA probably should have one. I feel like. I guess that the so it sounds like the G League is looks like a minor league. I'm not very knowledgeable about basketball. I can watch it. I can follow it along. I know what's going on. But as far as deep dives, 2001 is what it was developed. So it sounds like the G League. Oh, it's a little different because for the 2019-2020 season, G League began to offer select contracts to players who are not yet eligible for the enter the NBA draft. Must be 19 years old or by the end of the calendar year. Select contract. G League announced it would play all games at Walt Disney World in Orlando using the same isolation bubble. Many teams opted out of participation with only 17 of the 28 teams. Helpful. But okay, there it is. Parent Club. Grand Rapids Gold. Rio Grande Valley Vipers. Rockets. Okay. So it's very similar. I mean, it's similar. Except it's not an official draft. They play in the G League. Christian, we are halfway full on our Topps Finest full case break. But the Cardinals have a fun checklist. Let's see. They've got Thomas J.C., Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, all sign, Albert Pujols, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith. Let's see. I feel like there's more. Oh, and Yadier Molina. A little bit of Yadi action. Also signs. So, yeah, they've got a great checklist. They've got a great checklist. I should say great, but a fun one. Good chases to go after. For sure. For sure. Let's see. I'm just gonna let the Discord know what is going on. Finest break number 12. That's everyone. Let everybody know who's back. Farmhand. I know. Guess who's back? And guess who still has the hot hands? Guess who still has the hot hands? Giveaway pack. We hit a home field advantage for Jackson Jobe. First pack back. So the hands are still hot. But yes, I've made it. I made it back from vacation. Christian, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, Christian, just let me know. Don't be shy. You need to rub on Ralph some. His hands, of course. His hands, of course. I'm not just going to be rubbing Ralph randomly. That would be weird. Yes. I will let him know. We are in the process of moving. If you didn't know. But yes. Christian, yes. My name is Ty, by the way. I'm one of 3 streamers for ACW. 3 breakers. Bob, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is that a vet as your profile picture? That is. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm thinking Keaton's coming on tonight. Well, that's okay. That's okay. Is he doing all right? He was telling me last week his aunt had a small accident. Is she doing okay? I haven't reached out to him and checked. I've been on vacation, so I've been a little busy. But is she doing all right? You see where the Rays called up Wander's replacement pilot? No, I have not. I have not seen. Back's hurting really bad. Don't feel like talking tonight. His aunt's good. Well,
Glad to hear that his aunt's good. I'm glad to hear that his aunt is good. But yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Because yeah, he only gets those cortisone shots every now and then, doesn't he? That's what he was telling me. Only every now and then. Yeah, he sure does love his cards. That is true. Christian, are you talking about like singles for New Bar for Lars or Arenado? Because if so, we don't. We don't have singles. We just have packs and boxes that we sell. But Bob, yes, I am one of the ones that have been helping him with his little collection. It's been fun. It's been fun to talk to him about all the fun prospects coming up. Let's see. Farmhand called up their top prospect. Okay. Let's see. Well, thanks for letting me know, Bob. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I picked up on it a little bit. He's awesome. We love having him come in here. We love having him come back. Baby Goose. Bring him down to 14. Let's see here. Get the break moving a little bit. Appreciate it. You can if you want, Bob. You can if you want. If he's not feeling it though, that's okay. I will be back here tomorrow as well. So whenever he's feeling better. Okay, Rocky or Diamondbacks, Sox, and Rockies all gone. Baby Goose. Get him done. Bring it down to 12. No, so he doesn't purchase any here. He gets them all. The ones that he's been getting have been through eBay. So that's what he's been doing. That's what we've been directing because we don't sell the single cards like Ralph was saying earlier. And like I was saying. So we've just kind of been telling him. He's just been asking like who's good. So we're like, oh, here's like the top prospects. Here's where you can find them, and he'll come back and he'll ask again, and like, yeah, these ones are cool, and they're maybe a couple cents, some of them. So, but yeah, but yeah, so that's kind of what we've been doing. But Brendan, you're still in here. This is a case break of Topps Finest. It's baseball cards. So Topps Finest, each box has 2 autos, 2 guaranteed autos in each box. There's 6 packs in each box, and there are 8 boxes in a full case. So once the break fills, which up here is a breaker board. If you purchase a team, any cards that come out of that box, out of the cases, will be sent to you. So any autographs, numbers, short prints, inserts, all of that. So that's how that works. But Bob, yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We have a really good community here. Very good community within the chat, and So nobody's been picking on him. Everybody's been really good with him. But I would, if anything were to happen like that, I would make sure that nobody picks on him. Does he? I don't think he's. I don't think I've seen him get upset here. I think one time you guys were taking him to go grocery shopping, and he didn't want to go because he wanted to stay here and watch. So that was funny. Oh, he was homecoming king too. He didn't tell me that. That's exciting. That's awesome. Good for him. Good for him. I love that. I love that. That actually is so cool. That is super cool. I'll have to talk to him about it when he comes in. He's a ladies' man. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. He says all the ladies call him K Swag. So me and him have a running joke that I don't call him K Swag because I'm not a lady. He thought it was pretty funny. Well, that's awesome. Good for him. Yeah, Bob, you can let him know that I'm on if you want. Um, but if he doesn't want to, tell him I said hi, and I hope he gets feeling better soon. Let's see. Guys, we got 12 spots left. Bob, my name's Ty. Ty. He was at a meeting. I think he has since gone home, or he's helping get stuff ready to move. Um, so he'll be back later because we're moving buildings. So they're gonna be moving stuff over. Yep, Ralph. I'll let him know. I'll let him know about it. I'll let him know for you. You're a Baltimore fan. There you go. Like the Orioles. They've been whooping up on my Red Sox this week. Wasn't it only like a 2-game series that they played in too? Didn't really get to keep track of it much. I think it was only 2 games. I don't know. It was a 4-game series. No. It was 2. So weird. 2-game series. The Orioles, yeah, whooped up on my Red Sox. Not happy. Both at home as well. Just unfortunate. Big Jackson Holiday fan. Makes sense. Makes sense. Jackson Holiday is a stud. So is Gunnar, Adley. They all sign in here. Got lots of good ones.
Let's see here. Yeah, your top teams, top three are going to be the Athletics, Nationals, and Pirates, followed up by the Red Sox and the Tigers. Going to be big here in Finest. Yeah, Keaton he sure does love his Cardinals and his Phillies. He made sure to let me know. And he let me know about his Connor Griffin. He was super excited when it came in. He was super excited. Uh, Nick, the one of one Jesus Mate. You just pulled it out. Lucas, you're back. Welcome back, Lucas. Glad to have you back. You talking about out of Bowman? Out of Omega. Which one of one? Was it his one of one auto? Or was it a printing plate? Nick, that's so sick. That's just huge. That is huge. Because I'm seeing that one of his printing plates. Or his printing plate, the cyan printing plate, went for about 2,000. Is it gold and does it have his autograph on it? Oh, interesting. Yellow printing plate, magenta printing plate. Platinum border. Interesting. Crazy. Is it his Bowman first, Nick? Is it one of his Bowman first? Does it have like a 1 in the corner? Because that's nuts. Nick, what you can do. It could be a platinum. That's what I was looking at. Could be a platinum, but it looks like his Bowman first platinum has already been hit, so it wouldn't be his Bowman first. Still legit. Still so sick. Rainbow refractor, I think. Nick, what you can do, I'd be able to tell you. Join our Discord. Just go to our profile, go to our Discord, join it, and then in look what I hit in the chat thread. Send it in there. And I might be able to help you out here. Because chances are, if it just looks like a rainbow refractor, could be a platinum border. Which is awesome. I mean, he's the top prospect for Bowman first this year. I mean, it was in his Bowman. Depends on Gilston. It depends. That's what I was looking at. So it depends on whether Bowman first or not, because only any of like the mega boxes or anything like that, I don't think have his Bowman first in it. Just posted it. That looks like, yeah, so it's not a Bowman first. Is that an image variation? That's got to be an image variation. Hold on. That is an image variation. That's huge, actually. That is pretty huge. His base are going bidding around $100. He has an auto variation out of 25 that went for 843. But that is an image variation, is what that is. That is ridiculous, dude. That is huge. That is massive. That's sick. Yeah, so let's see here. Yeah, that was probably his Bowman first, which makes sense. Let's see. Most of these base short prints are going between, because So I'm looking mostly at auction price. That's what people are willing to bid. 105, 125, around there. But where this is a one of one, it could be up there. It'll be up there. I wouldn't say 10K, but I would be surprised if it didn't go for a couple hundred. Where it's not signed is the reason it's not going to be up for 10K. Because that is ridiculous. That is such a sweet card. The Mojo design, such a sweet image variation too. Coming around the base with the helmet off. That's good stuff, dude. Congrats, Nick. That's massive. That is big. That gets bills paid right there. That is legit. Oh man. Yeah, dude, that's so sick. Yeah, Nick, give us a follow as well. Dude, congrats. Seriously, that's legit. Yeah, don't give us a follow. We'd love to have you around. That's legendary, man. That is legendary. You're welcome. Glad I could help you figure it out. But yeah, that's that's what I'm saying, Kilston. That card is so sick. That is a sweet card. If you guys haven't, go check it in the Discord. It's sweet. It is sweet. See where we're at. Down to 12 teams, everybody. Lando. Cardinals. Yeah, Cardinals still available, man. Go into the shop and get them. Go to the shop and get them. We'll put your name up there. Yeah, chasing the hobby. Yeah, no, it's legit. That is legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Oh, that's so awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, out of a mega box is what he said. That is insanity. What is before that old 1-1 Lou Gehrig artist proof? I don't think I've ever heard. Let's see. Just pulled Black Diamond. Oh, Black Diamond Ellie. Image variation. That's so sick. Sorry, Chasing. I slipped past my eyeballs. Just pulled, yeah, the Ellie out of 10. That's legit. Out of a mega. Village Border pulled 1-1 Lou Gehrig artist proof. I don't think I've ever heard of that though. Oh, I see it. I have found it. Oh, that is so sweet. I have found it on the bay. That is legit. That is such a sweet card. Been on a huge heater lately. That's what we like. We like when the heaters are coming in. We love when the heaters come in. But yeah, hobby. Yeah, I've been on a vacation this week, and those that have been around here for a little bit know. Some of you are a little newer and don't know, but I have hot hands. I have the hot hands here. So for a giveaway, we had a giveaway earlier, and let's see, yeah, a giveaway earlier, and so it's my first pack I've opened since I've been back, and we got a home field advantage for Jackson Jobe out of it. So it's pretty awesome little giveaway. So the hands have been hot. It's been a party. It is it is a party for sure. Let's see, you got James Wood auto and break, then later Orange All-Edge Rookie Rush. Dude, both of those big. Brooks Lee, patch auto out of Finest. On the green out of 99. Yeah, you've definitely been on a heater. Chasing the hobby. Definitely have been on a big heater. That's legit. That is so sick. Six months of a slump? Oh, man. That's tough, dude. That is tough. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're I'm glad to hear that you're back on the up and up. I'm glad that you're back on the up and up. And now that you're here, it'll be good. It'll be good, especially with me ripping. Get some nice ones. Let's see. Not too long ago, we pulled a Hidden Gems for Brooksley for the Twins. It was pretty sick. That one was out of Chrome. It was out one of our Chrome breaks. That one was legit. I'm trying to think what other Twins out lately. It's been a fog. It's been a while. But Jason, I'm glad you didn't quit, and look where it's gotten you now. You've been on the up and up. Things have been turning around. Brooks the auto, patch auto, hidden gems, or vinyl. I'm not picky. All right, just something big. You know, like it can be anything big, just something big. I'm not picky about it, but just something big. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Yeah,
Usually, with breaks, it's a little tougher because there's a lot more teams. But I feel like personals tend to go pretty well. I've noticed. Let's see. Well, guys, we've got 12 spots left. You got the Astros on the board. You have, for autos, you got Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. First biggest card was Bryce Harper Gold Vinyl in 2024 Bowman Chrome when it first dropped. Dude. That's legit. That's a card that cursed me and put me on my slot. Dude. It happens. That's crazy, though. That is so crazy. I feel like that happens. Nah, yeah, there's yeah, it is part of the hobby. It sucks, but that long is just brutal. That is brutal. For sure. That is so brutal. Yeah. You're in a good spot though. Left for baseball. For the most part, went to football until recently. Football did you dirty. Yeah. That's crazy. I would say I'm still pretty new to the hobby. I've been doing it since March. So I've been breaking since March. But I got my first personal in Chrome Black. For Topps Chrome Black. I was super nervous. I was like, gosh, I need something good. And my first box got a Nocturnal for Yordan Alvarez, which was sweet for the super short print. Sucks that he was injured, but still super, super sweet, like the week it dropped. And so I had Adam consign it. I don't know if he's gotten it. I don't know what. I haven't really checked, but it's somewhere. Somewhere around. But yeah, I had him sell it for me. Because I'm not an Astros fan. I'm a Red Sox fan. But yeah, so I did that. And then I got a pack of tributes. I got a Connor Norby rookie auto, which kind of sucks. So, I mean, it happens. Kilston, as a Mariners fan, Yordan haunts my dreams. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, he's a stud. He is a stud for sure. Yeah, sucks that he is injured. Yeah. It is crazy how that works out. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to think. The biggest card I've hit. It was one of my first times going solo on live. We were doing just like a little mixer, so we had a couple different products for the break because it was like in between. It was like in between Bowman and Topps Chrome, like Chrome Black. And we had draft, but we had been doing a ton of Bowman draft from last year. So we just switched it up a little bit. And we had a box of Luminaries. It was my first redemption
and it was a Shohei Ohtani autograph out of 5 on the Rule of the Day. It's one of the prettiest cards I've ever seen. Once it was redeemed, of course. Yeah, that was massive. That's definitely been the biggest card I've pulled. Yeah, it was from Luminaries last year. So yeah, it was a sick card. Yeah, we've been having, I feel like, a lot of success recently. Like in Inception, we did really well. We did pull one of one's Paul Skeens on a rookie card. So, on his gold inscription. So that was nuts. That was freaking nuts. I don't think I've ever been like so psyched out of my mind that I couldn't think of what to say. And I wasn't even the one ripping the card. Because we thought it was like a gold parallel. Yeah, just a gold parallel, like out of 50 when we read it. But it was like gold parallel or it was a gold inscription parallel. So it threw us off a little bit. But then we were like, hold on, that says gold inscription. That's the freaking one of one. That was legit. I think we also got this was like one of Adam's favorite. I think it was a Junior Caminero 1 of 1. It might have been his Bowman first. I can't remember for sure. I know that's like one of Adam's favorites. That he's pulled one of his biggest ones. I can't remember for sure. It was awesome. Does Bo Bichette stay in Toronto? Are you asking if he's going to stay in Toronto after this year? Or are you asking if he signs for Toronto in the Bronx? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping much track of Bo Bichette. Let's see, Mr. Bo. I mean, I would be surprised if somebody didn't pick him up. I mean, he seems to be doing well. Let's see. He's not injured. Batting at 298. I think that the Blue Jays would be a little crazy. If they didn't re-sign him. It'd be a little crazy with the year he's been having. I mean, he's still relatively young. He's 27. Yeah, he's been doing very well. Favorite current player. I know this sounds terrible and like so basic, but Ohtani. Ohtani is so ridiculous to watch. I've loved watching him. Actually, just got back this week from going to the Rockies Dodgers game, so I got to see him play in person. And that was legit. That was so sweet. Yes, my team is Boston. My team is Boston.
Boston. My all-time favorite player, David Ortiz. And yeah, when they traded Mookie, I was upset. I was upset for sure. And I got the text from my brother. He was like, "Oh, Mookie's getting traded," and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me." I don't know. He's in a like for Mookie. I don't see him leaving anytime soon from the Dodgers. He's doing well. He's picked up even more steam since leaving the Red Sox. Yeah, it sucks as a Red Sox player that he doesn't stay. But yeah, it happens. That's part of the game. Safer environment. Is that like from just like living in LA? That's so interesting. I mean, that probably could just have been clickbait. I would assume so. Yeah. No, exactly. It's like I'm sure that they can find spots even if it's not like in LA, but a little bit outside of LA. You can find a spot where you're just fine. Because even Dodger Stadium, it's like within a park too. So I mean, I've never been, but it's a little crazy. Actually, you won't believe it. I'm Korean. I'm Korean. Just kidding. No, I am 100% American. I am from the U.S. of A. Hayden. So I am an Idaho boy. I'm from the state of Idaho. Born and raised up in the mountains. Ooh, Alberta. I have a good friend that's from Alberta. Good guy. Connor McDavid. But I'm not an Oilers fan. There you go. Well, that's sweet. That's sweet, Hayden. Edmonton. Cool, cool. So, yeah, that's sweet. So Canada, Alberta is kind of like this, kind of like how the U.S. has states, but territories, right? That's what it is. That's what it's called in Canada. Territories, and then you have your cities. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Miss Jeez. It has been too long. Provinces. That's right. Provinces. I don't know why I was thinking territories. Provinces. That's right. My geography classes did not go well when I was learning about Canada. I do remember currency a little bit. Loonies and toonies always cracked me up. You know, because
Looney Tunes. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Hayden, but yeah, Loonies and Toonies. Loonies and Toonies. That's so funny to me. I don't know why. Yeah, probably because one of my favorite YouTubers lives in Canada. He's from, well, he's Arabic from Canada. He's lived in Canada most of his life, so he's got an accent, Canadian accent. I don't know where exactly he's from. I can't remember. Yeah, he's brought that up a couple times, and his friends make fun of him for it. Because that's what friends do. $2 toonie. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Because yeah, we just call it like a $1 bill, and then like a $2 bill. We used to have $2 bills. I don't know if they still print them anymore. It's not like a very common currency for a $2 US dollar bill. I don't see them very often. I think you can go to a bank and ask for them, but it's not common. Yeah, just a bill. $1 bill. $2 bill. Geez, I didn't know you were Canadian. That's sweet. How have you been, Geez? It's been a couple days. It's been a couple days since I've seen you. Guys, we got 11 spots left to get her filled. Top team going to be Athletics, Nationals, Red Sox, Tigers, and the Orioles. Be your top 5. Athletics, you got autos for Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, and Reggie Jackson. Brewers, you got autos for Carlos Rodriguez, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, Gary Sheffield, Prince Fielder on a dual auto with Jackson Churio as well. Some fun ones there for the Brewers. Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina. Thomas Ujasi, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, and 2 dual autos, Brendan Donovan with Mason Wynn and Mason Wynn with Albert Pujols. Geez, we have not yet. We've still been waiting to get reimbursed from insurance. It's been hell. It has been hell. We did find one that we are very much interested in. So it's a little tough because it's just trying to find time to go get it because it's 4 hours away. But it sounds like my dad might be taking her down to go look at it, to test drive it, see. It's the same car that she had, just newer, and a different color. But we both have a great feeling about it. But we haven't even been able to get her a renter car yet. So we're getting the rental tomorrow. Because we've been out of town. But yes, they are covering the rental. Sounds like we're technically paying for it, but they're going to reimburse us for it afterwards. So going to be working. But again, I'm still figuring out how it's all going to work out because it's the first time it's ever happened to me. So we're figuring it out as we go along. And the worst part was that we've got a call from not our insurance, but the other insurance company, and they're like, "Who's taking responsibility for it?" Like, you guys sent us an email saying that you were taking full responsibility for the incident and paying for a rental. My wife was like, "Well, you guys said that you guys were going to take care of the rental," and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're still good to do that." It's like, why are we okay to do that, but you don't have any idea who's taking care of the car? So it's just ridiculous. So we're waiting for him to get an estimate for the repairs or just totaling it out. Yeah. That's what I told my wife. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. So she was like, "Yeah, talk to my husband." So I told her she gave me the phone. I was like, "Hey, look, we'll call you back in a second. Like, we're getting off of lunch." Anyway, so I called our agent and I was like, okay. So this happened. He's like, yeah, they have full responsibility. I'm like, that's what I thought. And just stupid that they're calling us back. My wife is like, yeah, this is like a couple times they've called me back. I'm like, just tell them that they're in charge of it. Annoying. So annoying. It's like, just fix the car. Just make it right. But who knows? Who knows? Yes, I'm just hoping that they total it out and that they pay off the rest of the loan and that they give us a little extra to get a new car. Yeah, don't answer anything. Tell them to call your agent if they have any questions. See, that's the thing is they won't talk to my agent. They won't do it. They won't answer his calls. What's nice is my agent's one of my old neighbors, so I have a pretty good relationship with him. So he's like, yeah, they even if you tell them to, they won't call me. They just won't do anything about it. So it's State Farm. KC, what's up, my friend? Can you get a giveaway off the videos? 5, 5, and let's see. They need. Let's see. If we're going off the videos, we need 2. Okay. So our most recent, right? There's 2 of Ralph and then 1 of Adam. The 1 of Adam, it's got the 5s. So we're going up to 5s now. The second video with Ralph, it needs 2 more shares. And the most recent video with Ralph needs 2 saves and 5 shares. And we can run a giveaway for it. Oh, the Gustagraphs. Mike Trout. I didn't even see that one. Oh, and Dylan Dingler's a big boy as well. That was gorgeous. And then the RPA on 75. Ah, James Wood. Yeah, those are nice. Those are really nice. Really, really nice. KC, what's up, dude? What is up?
Yeah, geez, they've been rough. It's just been annoying. They're just not in a hurry, which sucks. It's just not no hurry for them. It's like I don't want like I one we've been on vacation, so we haven't been able to do much with it anyways. It's like I haven't been wanting to call or deal with it. It's like it's whatever. Just not deal with it. KC, go get some more food. Do it. Go get some more. But yeah, they're just taking their sweet time, and yeah, I mean, we'll be picking up our rental tomorrow, which I'll still need to drive down to get my wife to drop my wife off, anyways. But then I'll probably pick her up in the car. But the rental company that we were working with is awesome, so awesome. So they they cut us a pretty nice deal for the time being. So yeah, so the rental will be good, but still sucks because it's like we're not gonna have any money. But it's like I don't want to be stuck with a rental for a month. Like yeah, it's nice to have the rental, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to. Like, it's not my car, you know. It's I don't want to be. I don't like driving around somebody else's car. So I'm wanting to get our own car as soon as we can. But yeah, I mean, it's tough, 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 tough. Especially being newlyweds, school. Geez, it's already been over a week. It's been 10. It's been 11 days. It happened a week ago from Monday. So I don't know what's going on. So if we don't get anything by this weekend, I'll be calling them pretty much every day until it gets figured out. Which is annoying. I don't like being that person, but I probably am gonna have to be. Be like, hey, cut me my check. It doesn't take that long to total out a car. You could take a look at it and be like, yeah, that's toast. That's toast. This is how much it is. This is how much the loan is. Let's get these guys out of our hair. Like, let's just cut it and get it out of here. But of course, they're going to try and penny pinch every single bit they can. It's not like they're a multi-million-dollar company. So, whatever. Whatever. So our biggest hope right now is just that we get enough reimbursement to get the new car. That's our biggest hope. Not that we don't have enough, but it would be very nice to at least get a little more than just what the car's worth. Because when we bought it, it was like $19,000. But now on the market, it's like $11,000. So it's like that sucks a ton. Sucks a ton. If they do that.
we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens, and we're just hoping for the best. Well, Blue Book value is even worse. Kelly Blue Book sucks for value because, I mean, you could still dispute it. Because I think Car Guru is a big one right now that has them for more across the market. Yeah, Kelly Blue Book has it like something ridiculous. Ridiculously low. I think maybe like $6,000. Something stupid. It's like our loan is 3 times more than that. There's no way. Let's see. They got. Yeah, if you look for like what they're selling on the market. Yeah, from like 8,000 to 16, 17. So it's like, well, in our area, they're selling one for 17,000 with 82,000 miles, which is pretty close to where we were at on miles. We were a little bit over, but that's where we were at. Oh yeah, geez, we've already talked to him about that. So the replacement value, not the. So yeah, it's just a mess. It's just part of it. Just figuring it out bit by bit. Especially where the accident wasn't our fault. Yeah. Replacement value. Crazy. Plus, they said they would cover medical as well. So, like our insurance covers up to I think 5,000, but they'll get reimbursed for it through through State Farm. So we're gonna run her in to a chiropractor, get her readjusted because her back's been stiff. Maybe even like a good deep tissue massage for her as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Plus, she's still pretty nervous to drive too. So if that's the case, see if we can get some little extra. I don't know. Like I said, bit by bit, we'll get there. But All right. Okay. Still going through this checklist. Still going through the checklist, which is perfectly awesome. The Cubs checklist for autos. Ryan Sandberg, Kevin Alcantara on his rookie auto. You have Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga, Billy Williams, Sammy Sosa, and a dual auto with Ryan Sandberg and Shota Imanaga. Nice one there for the Cubbies. Nationals, big names, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, both signed. You have Darren Baker, DJ Hers, CJ Abrams, as well with quite a few for Dylan Cruz and James Wood, both signing for the Nationals. Orioles checklist also very nice. You have autos for Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. And you have dual autos, Colton Cowser with Adley Rushman and Cal Ripken Jr. with Colton Cowser as well. So nice long checklist for the Orioles. For the Padres, Jackson Merrill and Dave Winfield both sign in there. Rangers checklist, Josh Young, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Nathaniel Lowe, Adrian Beltre, Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, Ivan Rodriguez, and dual autos, Wyatt Langford with Josh Young and Wyatt Langford with Ivan Rodriguez. Yeah, I mean, let's see, the last time I opened a case, we got a gold auto for Dylan Cruz out of 50, the RPA. It was sweet. Can't afford a case break or buy another break. Hey, that's just how it goes, my friend. That is how it goes. That is okay. That is okay. I would buy them if I could. I'd buy a whole case if I could, just to see what happens. You never know. I don't think there's enough plasma in my body to donate. To get that much, it would take years to save up enough. Funds are depleting. Used to donate. See, and I have no reason not to, besides just lack of time. I've just been out of town. Usually I'll try and go in a couple times a week, at least twice a week. What are you on medical leave for? If you don't mind me asking, chasing the hobby. But yeah, it is decent. It is decent extra money for sure. For sure. Carson, great question. Great question. Let's see.
So the little white box below, you'll click on it. It'll popped up right here. Click on it, go over to the team you want, add them to your cart, purchase them. Once the transaction goes through, I'll get a little notification. And then your name will go on the board, and then when we open the case, well, we gotta wait till all the teams are full, which this will fill by the end of tonight. We'll open it up on the live stream, and then yeah, any cards that for the team that you purchased, they'll go right to you. Looked up or found out I have severe arthritis and carpal tunnel. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks a ton. Carpal tunnel is the freaking worst. That surgery is brutal. Oh my gosh. Dude, I can't imagine. It's like all of a sudden your hands are just stuck. Dude, yeah. I was worried about that. So at my last job, I did a ton of typing. And I had to make sure I was like stretching my wrists all the time. Like even now, they're still so tight. I'm like, gosh dang it, dude. It's like I need to stretch these things so much. Because they just get so tight. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine just having your hand like lock up. So did they like lock up close like in a fist, or was it just like a cramp that wouldn't go away? Oh my goodness, Keaton. Keaton. It's good to see you, Keaton. Fingers locked, thumbs hurt. Dude. Gosh. Jason, that sucks. That sucks a ton. But Keaton just woke up. Your grandpa has been stopping in talking to me a little bit. It's been pretty cool to talk to him. Not that I know of. Not that I know of. But yeah, he said he wasn't sure if you were gonna hop on today because your back's been hurting. But I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Chase, and I'll be keeping you in my prayers as well, because that's brutal. One of my neighbors had to get carpal tunnel. He's a nurse of sorts. And yeah, he had to get carpal tunnel, so he was just in splints for like a couple weeks. Like he couldn't use his hands at all when he yeah, so he just did them both at the same time. He's like, I might as well just be out of it for a little bit and then go back and figure it out. But Jason, yeah, we're glad to have you here. We're glad to have you here. Yeah, it's a great place. It's awesome. That's because I've been going around trying to find different breaks and sometimes just to hop in, try something different. And yeah, I've loved. I mean, I am a little biased because it's like I do this for a living, but even when I'm watching Ralph or Adam, it's fun. It's a ton of fun. But yeah, it was Ralph. His name's Jason. His last name's Ralph. He was my baseball coach, so it was always Coach Ralph. So now he's not my coach, it's Ralph. But Keaton, dude, I'm sorry that it was hurting that bad, my friend. Sorry your back was hurting. Dude, the Rockies games were sweet. We got 3 game balls in the first game. We were in a perfect spot. Super, super lucky. It was my wife's first game at Coors. Well, first professional game. She'd been to B's games, but it was her first big league game. It was awesome. Bossy, oh my goodness. Bossy. But Keaton, no autos. No autographs, unfortunately. We weren't able to get down close. Let's see. He's got a note here for it. So I don't think he forgot. I'll have to ask him though. Bossy, you got a new phone. Nice. I got Fortnite on my phone this weekend. I didn't know it was on there, but I got it. But yeah, Jason. Yeah, I'll see. I'm not sure if he's done it yet because I got here after the fact. But he's got them all sitting right here, so I mean I could. We'll see. I'll shoot him a text. See what he says. All right, Keaton. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Yeah. Let me know. We could definitely talk about cards. We can talk about cards for sure. But I'm glad to hear that you got a ton today. I'm glad you got a lot of cards today. Keaton, that's my job. It's my job to talk about cards. That's part of my job, my friend. You can talk about cards. I don't mind. Oh, you got the Bubba. Bubba. That's sweet, dude. Glad you got the Bubba Chandler. All right, Keaton. Have fun at dinner. Take it easy, too. Take it easy. Oh, Popeyes. You lucky. You lucky sucker. Popeyes is amazing. Popeyes is pretty good. It's been a long time since I've had Popeyes. So good, though. Spicy chicken tenders, mashed potatoes. Keaton, you're making me hungry. You're making me hungry. No, that's okay, Keaton. That's okay. Popeye sounds great. You go enjoy your Popeyes. You go and enjoy your Popeyes.
All right, Keaton. I'll talk to you later, my friend. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll see you later. Heck yeah, Keaton, I'm your bro. You are my bro. You are my bro. Cool. Cool, cool. Absolutely, I am your bro. All right. Okay. Let's see. Checklist. Still working through it. Red Sox. We've got autos for Wade Boggs, Sadon Rafaela, Fred Lynn, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, David Ortiz, Nomar Garcia Parra as well. Got some nice rookies in there. And last but not least, the Tigers. Tigers, you've got autos for Jace Young, Keter Montero, Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Ty Madden, Trace Sweeney, rookie auto relics for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy as well. And that's the checklist, my friends. That is the checklist. If you missed the checklist for one of the teams that is still available on the board, let me know. I will go through them. I gotta go to the restroom, so I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay. I know the Little League World Series is on. I know it's on. But so is the Red Sox Yankees game. And I find that a little more entertaining, especially when it's a 4-game series. Keaton, what? What's the breaking news? Craig Kimber going to the Astros? Hold on. Talking about Craig Kimbrell? Oh, he did. Is he going to the Astros? Looks like the Rangers signed him. Not the Astros, but the Rangers. Oh, just kidding. They released him today. Just kidding. The Braves put him down in the minors on the 9th of June. Free agency. You saw the Astros as well? I'm looking at his MLB page. They haven't updated anything yet. So maybe that's new. It's on Twitter. Well, Keaton, just because it's on Twitter doesn't mean it's true. Although I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I would be surprised. He's getting up there in age. 1988. That's what, 32? And it's not like Craig Kimbrell's bad. He's been in the league for a while. Since 2010. That's when he made his major league debut. Only pitched one inning this year for the Braves. And his average was 500 against him. So, not very good. Last year was 7-5 for the Orioles. You have a 5.33 ERA. I mean, Craig Kimbrell's just iconic. He is iconic. Nick, you saw it on Twitter too. I mean, we'll see. We'll definitely have to see. I'm sure within the next 30 minutes, it'll update. But, okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Nick MLB on Fox. Well, let's see. Let's see what so the Astros transactions should show up. Doesn't look like anything's official yet for the Astros. So maybe they could be picking him up. They could be. says that he's potentially signing with the Astros and joining their big league team, which would be sweet. It would be sweet to see him back in the bigs. He is such an iconic pitcher. Nothing like insanely ridiculous, but still fun to watch. Sports Illustrated signs with the Astros after Rangers release. Okay, so I'm seeing a few come out. So 26 minutes ago, he became a free agent. Then it says like 3 minutes ago. The Astros need a BP that bad. I don't know. That's what I'm so interested. That's what's so interesting. I don't think they need a bullpen that bad. Let's see. They got Framber Valdez, Hunter Brown, Jason Alexander, Spencer Arrighetti, Christian Javier. Excuse me. They have Brandon Walter on a 15-day injury list, Lance McCullers Jr. on a 10-day injury list, and Luis Garcia on a 60-day injury list. They've got a few bullpen. Logan Davidson got sent down to the minors. Sean Dubin. Bennett Sosa. Steven Okert. Brian King. Brian Abreu. Josh Hader. Josh Hader's injured though, and he does well. All these other guys I haven't really heard much of. So maybe they do need him that bad. I maybe they do. Maybe their minor league needs pitching that bad. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, Craig Kimbrell has pitched an inning this season with 2 walks and a strikeout. For the pros. Let's see, yeah, his outing. 1 game, 1 inning, 1 hit. 14 pitches, 1 walk, 1 strikeout. Sorry. So he faced 3 batters, 1 hit. He walked 1. struck out another. That was it. Got pulled. That's crazy. Now he's back with the Braves because he started off with the Braves and honestly had some great seasons. 4-3 with a 2.1 ERA, 3-1 with a 1.0 in 63 games. 4-3 with a 1.21. 0-3 with a 1.61. He went to the Padres. 4-2 with a 2.58. He went to the Red Sox with 2-6 in 2016. That wasn't a great year for him. 3.4 with a in 57 games, which isn't terrible. Yeah, he's been a solid pitcher, and then as the years have gone on, the Cubs, he went 6.5 with 0-4 in 23 games. For 2020, one game, or 0-1, 5.28 in 18 games. 2021, he got traded to the White Sox, and he went to the Dodgers. He's been moving around quite a bit. So yeah, Nick, I don't know. It'll be interesting though. Let's refresh his page and see if anything has actually changed. Nope. Round Rock Express released right-handed pitcher Craig Kimbrell. So sounds like just some hearsay right now, but has potential. Astros will become the 9th organization that Craig Kimbrell has played for. That's insane. I hope he does well. Honestly, like he's solid. So we'll see what happens. Guys, we got 11 spots left. Gotta refresh these, make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay. All right. Okay. We are looking good. Keeping it going. We got 11 spots left. The Astros, big chase, going to be Cam Smith. You also have autos for Shea Whitcomb, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, and George Springer. And overthrow, and they score. Oh, dude, he's totally sailed that ball. That wasn't even close. I saw a meme today that said that the Yankees have been aiding or gambling. Because some of the things that have been happening. Oh, you gotta be kidding! How did that happen? No way. Hamilton, you get pulled up for a game and you freaking blew it. You freaking moron. Oh my gosh. That is such a rookie mistake. He's just walking off the bag, not even looking. Third baseman just walked over, flashed his glove, pitcher threw it over, tagged him. Freaking moron. Takes me off. Never ever should happen. All right. Athletics. You have Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, and Reggie Jackson all signed for him. Brewers, you have Jackson Churio, Prince Fielder, Carlos Rodriguez, Robin Yount, Sal Frelick. Let's see, dual auto with Prince Fielder and Jackson Churio as well. Jackson Churio going to be the big one there for the Brewers. Cardinals checklist: Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Thomas Sujasi, Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith, and two dual autos: Brendan Donovan with Mason Wynn and Mason Wynn with Albert Pujols as well. And the Cubs got some nice ones. Clay, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. Glad to have you. All right, Cubs. Checklist for autographs. You have Ryan Sandberg, Kevin Alcantara, Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga, Billy Williams, Sammy Sosa, and a dual auto with Ryan Sandberg and Shota Imanaga. Very nice for the Cubs. Very, very nice. Guys, yes, your top team. Top team's going to be the Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, Orioles. Going to be your top five. And don't forget, we've got personals as well. We've got boxes. We got a box for Finest. So I think we got a couple. Nope. So that's 12. 13. That was probably Bowman Hobby. Series 2 Hobby. And that is Archives. Let's see. So yeah, we got a box of Finest. We've got Topps Archive Signatures, personals. We got Topps Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Topps Tribute, Takashi Murakami boxes, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. I feel like we're no, we got it all. That's right. No more clearly authentic. We've ran out. Guys, we got lots of good stuff in the shop. Good stuff. Oh. Ben Rice just hit a homer. Lucas Giolito. Ah. That was close. Close stuff. All right. Okay. Continuing on. Nationals checklist. Gonna be one of those nice ones. Very, very nice ones up there. Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Signs multiple times. You also have autos for CJ Abrams, DJ Hers, and Darren Baker. So Nationals checklist. James Wood, Dylan Cruz, rookie cards. Very, very big. Very big. Nice stuff. Orioles checklist also. Lots of potential. Got Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray. You've got dual autos. Colton Cowser with Adley Rushman and Colton Cowser with Cal Ripken Jr. as well for the Orioles. Orioles checklist is very, very nice. The Padres checklist, you have autos for Jackson Merrill and Dave Winfield. So you got some nice ones there. Trying to remember, the Dave Winfield's gonna be on the. Is that one on the Create? No. That was on the Finest. Right. Yeah, it was just the Finest auto. Super nice for that Dave Winfield. Trying to remember what all. You know. On the last. The last break I did. It's been a little bit. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go check something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so we've got 11 spots left. 11 spots left. All right. Let's see. Yes, 11 spots left. Your top team's going to be those Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, Orioles. Your top 5. Biggest chasers are going to be in those top 5 teams. Of course, if you want your own personal team, that's totally fine too. Nothing wrong with going after your favorite team. We just got done, or no, we still have a little bit of the checklist to go over. Got the Rangers, who have autos for Josh Young, Dustin Harris, Evan Carter, Juan Gonzalez, Nathaniel Lowe, Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, Ivan Rodriguez, and 2 different dual autos, one with Wyatt Langford and Josh Young, and Wyatt Langford with Ivan Rodriguez as well. So nice one there for the Rangers. The Red Sox have autos for Wade Boggs, Cedar Rafaela, Jaron Duran, Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Richard Fitz, and Fred Lynn. You also have David Ortiz, Nomar Garcia Parra. Para. So you got nice ones for the Red Sox. Red Sox, very nice checklist there. Tigers, also very nice. Autos for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Keter Montero, Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. And you've got rookie auto relics for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy to finish it off for the checklist. So that is what we got left, everybody. Very, very nice. Go get them done. Go get it done. eyes feel like they're on fire. I don't know what it is. I can't tell if it's from out. I think it's outside. It's got to be because my nose is like all stuffed too. So I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Welcome in. Welcome in, some of you newbies popping in here for the first time. Working on our full case break. A full case of Topps Finest. This is going to be break number 12. Break number 12. It's right here. Full case. 8 boxes. 16 autos. Right here. And a lot more fun in between. So, let's get those last couple teams off the board. And we will rip it. I'm so going to fall over if I'm not careful. We will rip it. Rip it good, my friends. Rip it real good. It's good stuff. Oh, my arms. Killing me. Killing. Killing me. It's the only thing that slowly stops the edge. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Chasing the hobby. I just heard back from Ralph. I'm going to be going through these. He didn't get time to do it, but he let me know. So I'm going to be going through it for you. Trying to find, let's see, Ellie, Cruz, and Skeens. For you. Going through, saying what we can do for you. Not that it's a ton of fun, but just if you guys want, I'll let you watch. Whoa. Okay, just going through these. See. These are from a personal earlier. Oh, this might have been. It's gotta be something, right? Guys, we got 11 spots left. 11 spots left. Your top team is going to be those Athletics, the Nationals, and the Tigers. Going to be your top three. Okay. Chard, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Going through some of these. But we've only got 11 spots left. I'll turn it back. There you go. 11 spots left in our break. 11. And then we will be ripping. It will be a party. It'll be a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Chard, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yes, 11 spots left. Your top three are going to be the Athletics, Nationals, and the Tigers, Red Sox. I mean, I know it's 4, but Tigers and Red Sox could be about the same there. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, Orioles, Astros, Cubs. All doing very, very well in this product. Yeah, sorry. Sorting through some cards here. Last little bit here. Okay. Whoa. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Those kicks were fast as lightning. Was a little bit frightening. Those kicks were fast as lightning. sorting through those. Whoops. Guys, 11 spots left, and we start the break. Already got the box ready to go. Sealed case. Sealed case. 8 boxes. Topps Finest. 2 autos in each box. We also have personals, so go take a look at those. You can find those through the little box below in the screen, or you can go over to the bottom left. It's going to be, holding your phone. It's going to be on the bottom left. Take a look at those in the shop, in the TikTok shop. See what you can find in there. And yes. Yes. All right. Man, Babe Ruth had 11 40-plus home runs seasons. 11 seasons with 40-plus home runs. I think that's insanity. I think that is insanity. Okay, so we got 11 spots left. And then we roll it. And then we roll. And then we roll. So, don't wait. Don't wait. Change our mind. Oh, what are we? Let's see, where are we at? So, where are we at? Let's get it up. 11 spots. 11, 11, 11. 11 is a good number. I like the number 11. Not my favorite number, but I like it. My favorite number when it comes to breaks is 0, because that means we get to start ripping. Just in case you guys wanted to know. In case you all wanted to know. That is where I stand. Let's see. All right. Got those put away. Oh, missed some. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right. Okay. My hands are hot though. First pack I opened today. And only. First and only. For a giveaway. We ended up hitting a home field advantage for Jace Young. What was it, Jackson Joe. Not Jace Young. Jackson Joe. Home field advantage. I shouldn't say only pack. I opened a box too. Which that one was an orange for Brandon Crawford. I knew it was Brandon. Gotta remember the last name. Brandon Crawford. So, we got 11 spots left, and some pretty sweet names on the board. And on top of that, the teams that tend to sit tend to hit. We've seen that repeated many, many times. So don't miss out. No reason to. For all of you hopping in on here that are new. Also, for those of you that have hopped in and are new or have been new over the last couple days, I'm Ty. I'm one of 3 breakers here. I've been on hiatus. I've been on vacation for the last 5 days. Just got back yesterday. We went to some Rockies Dodgers games. Me and my wife, and then some of our friends. Well, another couple. It's one of my best friends that I grew up with. So, and his wife. So we all went down, hung out at the Dodgers Rockies games, went to the aquarium, went to the Denver Zoo, went to Voodoo Donuts, which was interesting and fun. I'd never been. They actually have really good donuts. Yeah, they had a banana cream pie one. That was pretty stinking delicious. So if you haven't been, I recommend going.
But your top team's gonna be nice. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz gonna be for the Athletics. Jacob Wilson or James Wood, Dylan Cruz for the Nationals. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. Cam Smith for the Astros. Yeah, you got Wyatt Langford, Adrian Beltre for the Rangers. Red Sox, you got Cedon, Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, David Ortiz, all signed. Cubs, you got Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg, Shota Imanaga. Orioles, Adley, Gunnar, Jackson Holiday. Padres, you got Jackson Merrill. Tigers, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler. You got some great names to be chasing up on that board. You have great names up on that board. So let's get her done. Get her done, Sean. Get her done, son. Almost choked on my water there. That could have been bad. Fishies, do you need a little snack? I believe the fishies need a little bit of a snack. Oh, they hear the word snack. It's a trigger word for them. Snack, snack, snack. Yes, fishies, snack. Jason, yes, 11 more. 11 more is all we got. Also, I sorted out those inserts for you. Ralph got back to me, so I sorted them out for you. For Cruz, Skeens, and Ellie. There weren't any Ellie, but there was a couple for Skeens and Cruz. So I got those taken care of for you. Jason, depends on the day. Depends on the day. We have gone through 11 of them. Depending on the product too. Just depends. So hungry. All the time, so hungry. Maybe they didn't get fed today. Maybe they did. But yeah, Jason, no problem. No problem. No problem at all. So when the break rips, I will make sure that those go in your spot. I'll make sure. Yeah, and I left a note on it as well. So they will be there. Yes, this is a extremely fun product. It is a Thursday. I feel like most of the time what happens is because we're at mountain time, so typically between like 5 to 8 o'clock, kind of wherever you're at, most people are heading home from work, having dinner, hanging out with their families, and then once like 8 o'clock hits is when everybody starts hopping in, and that's when things really start picking up. So soon, I mean, usually within the next 30 minutes or so is when it picks up a lot, especially for Thursdays. Thirsty Thursdays. Business booms. So, we got 11 spots left. We will be staying until this fills. There's no reason why I shouldn't fill. And then tomorrow, we'll be in a new spot. We'll have AC. We'll be in a new spot.
moving. So we're just around the corner, but it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a nice new spot. So, no reason not to fill this tonight, because this will be the last break in the basement. Last break in the basement. Also, guys, don't forget we do giveaways for every every 10,000 likes with 50 shares we have on the live. We need 7,000 more likes with. Oh my goodness, how many more shares is it? Not much. 45 more shares. 45 more shares, and we can run another giveaway for you all. In the last giveaway, we hit a home field advantage short print. So, don't be shy. Tap the screen. And we will party. Also, all the personals that you find in the shop, all the hits are live. I don't feel like we mentioned that enough, but we will not be opening a pack if we know there's not an auto in it. So, fun fact. Because there's no reason for that. So, all the products, all the packs that are open, I shouldn't say packs that are open. All the packs are sealed. But boxes, and then if we hit out of the box, then we mix in some of the old ones. That's about it. But there's always a guarantee for a hit. Always, always, always. The hit will be live. But yeah, Jason, so about your injury, like how long do they say recovery is? Or is that what your is that kind of like where you're at right now, is just taking it easy? Or did you already have surgery done and whatnot for your hands? See. All right. Interesting. The orange one used to stop. Not well. I mean, he used to hide in his castle all the time. And then he stopped because he started fighting back. Now he's been hiding in his castle a lot more. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. But only 11 spots. You guys have been killing it today. Absolutely killing it. Man, we've been Cruising along. What is on his chain? Dude, Hamilton's been ticking me off. He's not playing hard at all. You can see it in his face. You can see it. It's making me very upset. Nate! Nate! Mr. Nate! The Brewers! I love it. I love it. Nate, how have you been? How have you been, my friend? It's been a little bit since I've seen you, and it's not your fault, it's mine. I've been away. I've been away. Seriously, anybody got updates? Geez, what have you been up to? And some of you are new. Tell me about yourselves. I want to know. Or ask me questions. I don't mind. I don't mind. Let me. I mean, I'm a pretty open book. Nate, been good. Just traveling for work a lot. There you go. There you go. Have you just been traveling like across the country, just around like home? What is the average airspeed of an African swallow? Kutch, that's not something about me, but the average airspeed of an African swallow is about 17 to 20 miles an hour. Oh, Nate, across the world. Across the world. That's exciting. What's your favorite place that you've been so far in your travels? Geez, hoping Shane Bieber does well tonight for the Jays. Shane Bieber was on the Guardians. He should do good. Greece for sure. Hawaii a close second. Why Greece? That's interesting. I would have never thought of Greece as a first choice for you. Well, just a first choice in general, especially over Hawaii. Oh, I've heard of this place. Okay, I have heard of this place. That is nuts. It's just an island. That's so crazy. That is a sweet little island. Daniel Vasquez. Keaton. Daniel Vasquez. He's for the Royals. Plays in your town. I'm gonna say he's on the Royals. His I want stats, please. It is not showing his stats. Why is it not showing his? Let's see. He's batting at 269, 371 at bats, 99 hits. He's not doing bad. He's in the high A. He's 21. He's okay, Keaton. He's okay. Santorini. Santorini also looks very gorgeous. That is crazy. So crazy beautiful. All the white and the blue. That's cool, Nate. That's so cool. Yeah, that's pretty stinking awesome to be able to go visit. But Keaton, yes, he does play for the River Bandits. You are correct. There's his stats. That's what you were saying, Keaton. He plays in your town. That's awesome. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's in high A. Let's see. He is he's number 16 for the Royals. Trying to see who else. We don't really have. Yeah, he's their 16th prospect, Keaton. Oh, Nate, you lucky sucker. That's legit. Mate and Luis Pena.
That's legit. That is stinking legit.
Cares? Yo! Cares. Oh my goodness. Picking up the Rangers. Cares, are you purple? Remind me. It's been a while since I've seen you in here, Cares. Remind me. Let me know.
Just the green? You got it. You've got it. Mate has some of the best bat speed I've seen since like Otani and Schwarber. Serious. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Otani swings hard. It's crazy how smooth he is for how hard he swings the bat. I was amazed being able to watch him this weekend play up close. His swing is so smooth as hard as he is swinging. It's baffling how much control he has over the bat for as hard as he is swinging. Man, I don't get it either. It's so smooth. I have a video. I guess I should be showing you guys some pictures. It was a good weekend. I have some good ones. Um, Nate, seriously, yeah, no, it is. It is so beautiful to watch him swing. It is the craziest thing. All right. So this is kind of our spot. It's so bright. Sorry, turn that down. This was our spot in right field at Coors. I mean, we were 5 rows up, so it wasn't much higher than this. My wife snagged a picture. I don't love the picture, but I wasn't paying attention. But she took the picture of me, but those were our seats. We were just a couple rows up. It was awesome. Technically, it was only 4 rows up, but it was in the 5th row. So it was pretty sweet, right field for the first day. And then the second
We were right here. That's Otani. He fouled it up over our way. But yeah, so awesome to watch him swing. Just such a great spot. Got Mookie, Freddie. It was awesome. It was awesome. Nate, really? Yeah, no, it was a great spot. We ended up getting 3 game balls tossed up to us. Yeah, one was a foul ball that somehow rolled into center field, and then Brenton Doyle tossed it up, and that was one I got first. So that one was a little dirty. So it was sweet. Then another one, I think Teoscar threw it over. I snagged that one. And then at the very end, I don't even know who threw it. Somebody threw a ball up into the bleachers, and I was talking to my buddy, and I turned around to walk because the game was over. And all of a sudden, a ball popped up, and I was like, "Oh!" And it landed right in my lap. And so we ended up giving that one to a kid. It was his birthday. It was awesome. He was so happy, just instant tears. Instant tears. It was a good feeling. Yeah, it was awesome. We were getting a lot of crap from Dodgers fans. They're like, how much do you guys pay him to throw you some balls? And I was like, dude, you just gotta have skills to catch it. It was pretty funny, but yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Guys, down to single digits. We're down to 9 spots. Yeah, it was awesome. Yeah, back in 2018, I got to see MVP Yelich hit a nuke to center. Dude, that's sweet. That is so sweet. Yeah, I think it was one of Otani's home runs on Tuesday. Dude, left the park so fast. It cruised out of there. It was so fast. Like there was a couple home runs. It's like off the bat, it was like, yep, that's gone. Just like no doubters. It was pretty sweet. And it's like it wasn't like I was there for one team or another. Like it was just fun to go watch. It's just fun to go watch. The ball flies different there. So much velo. Well, there's no air. There's no air up here to stop it. Like you are a mile high up in the off sea level. There's no air. But yeah, that's what I've grown up in. It's pretty crazy going down to some of those like high school fields, like farther south, or passing them and peeking to see how much like the sideline, the foul poles are, and they're like only 300 feet. I'm like, geez, that's easy. 300 feet? Ours are like 335 for my high school field. But it's just, yeah, it's different. It's just different. But Nate, yes, I am a Red Sox fan. I'm a Red Sox fan. KO, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Yep, born and raised a Red Sox fan. It's been good. But yes, the password. The password got pulled up. Pulled up to the bigs, which is crazy. So crazy to see that he got pulled up. Yeah, for sure. For sure. He's got the craziest name, one of the craziest names I've ever seen in baseball. Yostinson. It's crazy. Yeah, it does. Or like a basketball name, you know? Like there are some crazy ones. Like there's like a few like Ukrainians that play in the NBA, aren't there? They just have the most wild names. But that's what it reminds me of. Logan. We're doing well. We are doing well. How are you, Mr. Logan? How are you? Let's see. That's what I was doing. Logan, we're doing good. Doing very good. Eyes are burning a little bit. There's a lot of computers to look at. But we're working on moving. We're moving spots. So we're gonna get out of the basement and we're moving just around the corner. So we'll be in a new spot tomorrow. It'll be sweet. It'll be different, but it'll be good. So it'll be a lot of fun. Yep, I just got back yesterday from Colorado, from Coors Field, to watch 2 games down there. It was sweet. But you're headed off to PNC Park. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. PNC is a good spot. I want to watch the Pirates. Who are they? Oh, they're playing the Rockies. Sweet. That's what I just looked up. I was like, oh, wonder who they play. They play the Rockies. There you go. There you go. Well, hopefully they're good games. I mean, the Rockies. Honestly, I was surprised. The Rockies did very well. The Rockies did very well. That first game, it was a fun game to watch. The second one, I mean, the Dodgers just ran away with it. But it happens. Keaton, okay. Sounds good. I will talk to you tomorrow, my friend. Get some rest. Hopefully your back gets better soon. Fortunately, an A's fan, but live near Pittsburgh, so I go for the park. All right, Keaton, sounds good. Logan, yeah, that's where I'm at too. I'm a Red Sox fan, but just to go see some icons. Just to go. Uh, it makes it fun. Packs of Chrome. Six packs with one auto. 6 packs with one auto of the Jumbo Chrome. Down to 8 spots. Jacob. 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 Picking up. Picking up. The Red Sox. That's what we like to see. What we like to see. Down to 7. Or 8, excuse me. Yep, Jason, 6 packs, 1 auto. Saturday starts college football, so you gotta get one last baseball game in before you switch modes. See, I have a hard time switching modes. This one looks like a full case. I mean, that's what the breaker board says. And that's what the prices are. I was... Oh, but the next one? Oh, I don't know about the next one. I have no idea. I have no clue. That's a good question, G's. He'll be popping in here in a little bit, maybe later, to start picking out. They're going to be moving stuff. Sad last night going to half case. So after number 12, he was going to go to a half case. Makes sense. I mean, we only have, 2 cases left, so turn it into 4 half case breaks, roughly. Maybe 2 more half case breaks with personals. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess I could do this and look. Oh, yes. Yep, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. No, geez, I'll still be streaming. I'll still be streaming while they are getting, sorry. Yeah, I'll still be streaming while they're moving stuff. And then they'll kind of just come get everything, and then once the stream ends, we'll move the rest of the stuff over. Oh yeah, the aquarium is gonna be ridiculous. It's got to be like 500 pounds. Cause let's, how big was it? Okay. So a gallon of water at room temperature, which I think this is a little bit warmer, so it might be a little bit heavier, but just for the sake of easy math. Just kidding. It is 1,200 pounds. 1,200 pounds. Broken up between the 3 of us, that is 400 pounds apiece lifting this thing.
I know I can deadlift 400 pounds. Moving 400. That's a whole different beast. So my guess is we are going to get some of the fish because they're big. They shouldn't get too stressed out. Try and empty some of the water so it's not near as heavy. Plus, we got to go upstairs. So my guess is we are going to empty it. Yeah, I have no idea what we're gonna do to get that out of here. I don't even know how they got it in here. I mean, it probably wasn't that bad getting it in here empty, but it's full and full of fish. Yep, down to 8 spots. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. That was a great pitch, Wilson. Oh yeah, a hydraulic lift. Of course. Of course. How do we get the hydraulic lift up the stairs? We're in a basement. Yeah, forklift, easy. Easy peasy. Hydraulic lift? No problem. One problem. Stairs. Stairs and just stairs. Pump it up, get there. Get there. Oh, no man's land. Oh! That sucks so bad. Modern. Because he's here all the time. He's here all the time. He is. He's on top of it. He checks our site all the time as well. Is another thing. So go check that out. I know we're doing half cases. That's what it looks like. We have half cases available for future breaks that you can go if you're wanting the Dodgers. Go take a peek on there and see. I can't. Yeah, doesn't look like any teams have been purchased, but go take a look on there, Modern, and see what it has available for the half case breaks. Alright, I gotta run the restroom again. I will be right back. We have 8 spots left, you guys. 8 spots. Big boys still on the board. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, and the Astros. Gonna be your top 5. Top 5? Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. So we got 8 spots left, everybody. 8 spots, then we roll. It's a good spot. Seriously, 3 and 1? Come on. Wilson, you got nowhere to put him. It's Ryan McMahon. Yep, G's. That's where they're at in the half case break. Yeah, they're at 594, 87 right now. But yep, that's correct. That is correct. Is the Orioles winning? I don't think they played today. Did they play today? They are not winning. It is the top of the 7th, and they are losing 7-2. Oh, Chasing's watching the game. There you go. And they are losing 7-2. Yainer Diaz hit a 2-run homer. Orioles are going to win tomorrow. Well, maybe, I don't know. How many, Gun Henderson, how many points? Kevin, I don't remember. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. Steelers winning 13-10. Broncos have been killing it this preseason. Granted, they've played the Niners and the Cardinals. Niners have potential. Kevin, I have no clue. have no clue. It says ABC, Fox, NBC, the NFL Network. Or just kidding. Depends on where you're at. It used to be Kevin, though. It used to be Kevin. I remember. Dub. I remember it used to be Kevin. Little boy, Kevin. Good. I don't like it. Okay. I'm not entirely following. Jalen Ramsey played today. I mean, Jalen Ramsey's been in the league for a while. I wouldn't expect him not to play. Yeah, for a couple years. Would not be surprised. Which Giants? New York Giants are winning. San Francisco Giants are lost today. 8-4 to the Padres. The New York Giants are winning. They are winning. Guys, 8 spots left. Let's get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Be safe. Shave, shave, shave. Solar, thank you for the rose. Vikings are going to win it tomorrow. Are the Vikings going to win it tomorrow? I don't know who they play. I think the Vikings should go completely defeated this season. Playing the Titans. The Titans are 1-1. Vikings are 1-1. I don't even know who plays for either of them. I have no clue. Yeah, and the Chiefs should win that. There's no reason why they shouldn't win against the Bears. Unless they play their second string, but even their second string should beat the Bears. Let's see. Let's go through the Tigers checklist. No, I think the Jets are gonna be. I think the Jets are gonna win. Not the Eagles. All right, Tigers checklist here. We got autographs for Jace Young for the debut autos. Jace Young, Keter Montero. Finest autos: Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Keter Montero, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. And for rookie auto relics, you have Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy. All signed. Dub, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm not following along. Nope, it's 8 chasing. It's okay. It happens. It happens. See, Nationals, you've got Creators Autos for CJ Abrams, James Wood. Got Finest Autos for Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, and James Wood. Rookie Auto Relics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and Cruz on the Gusto graphs. Mutar, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Thank you for joining us. Guys, we got 8 spots left on our finest full case break number 12. Number 12. This will be the last full case that we do. And then we're moving on to half cases. So it'll be 8 boxes, 2 autos in each box. So 16 total autos that we'll be pulling out of this. You still got top teams still on the board. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, Astros. Going to be your top 5 on the board. Cooper's not playing tomorrow. Number 6 for the Eagles. Is that like Amari Cooper? That wouldn't be Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper's, he's still on the Cowboys. Nope, on the Bills. Yeah, they're probably not going to have Pat Mahomes playing tomorrow. They definitely don't want him to get hurt in the preseason. That would ruin their whole season. Lucas, yeah, I ran a giveaway a long time ago. let's see. See, I could run a giveaway for videos. We need one more save on our most recent video. Is it, and we can run a giveaway. That is it. And we can run a giveaway for 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares on our 3 most recent videos. I can run a giveaway for that. And it's the one with Ralph pulling the Gusto graphs for Mike Trout out of 25. Very, very nice. Travis Kelce might play tomorrow. Travis Kelce's. I mean, he might not. Who knows? Yeah, if they have 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares. Usually it's 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares, and we do giveaways. But we already ran giveaways for that, so it's got to be 5. There it is. I'll get working on it. Lucas, I'll get it ready right now. So give me a few seconds to get it all ready to go. All right, giveaway's going. Dub, no. I will not. I will be here working and talking about baseball. Because that's what we do. I don't mind football. Now, Lamar Jackson had a foot injury, but nothing's broken in his foot, so he's probably just going to be sitting it out. But that is why the Chiefs are not going to want Pat Mahomes to play because they don't want to even risk him getting hurt. We got a giveaway going. Join our giveaway. Should be in that top left corner. It's like a little shopping bag. So I think it's pink, it's orangish, somewhere around there. DeAndre Hopkins, all by himself, is going to play against the Commanders. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's possible. Somebody's got to throw the ball to DeAndre Hopkins. might be. I don't. I've never even heard his name before. Never even heard of Cooper Rush. 6'3", 225. Joined the Cowboys in 2017. Didn't know Flowers could play football. What kind of flowers are they? Tulips? Daffodils? Sunflowers? Snapdragons? Probably snapdragons if they're playing football. Gotta be tough. Like dragons. Number 4 for the Ravens. Oh, Zay Flowers. Another one. Never heard of him. I do not follow football very close. I have a hard time even keeping track of who's on my favorite. On my favorite team. Bonix. That's who I know. Geez, you had to cook for 252 patients for less than 2 hours. How does one accomplish that? How does one accomplish that? That is a task. There's not even enough minutes. That's a meal. That's less than a meal a minute. Please tell me you didn't have to do that all by yourself. I hope you had some help. Yeah, that is a ton of food. That is a ton of food. Work with the supervisor. So did you guys like prep it all and just have to make sure it was all ready to go, or did you have to like start from scratch right at that beginning? Five meals at once. Okay. But even then, that's still these prep but cooked fresh. Still, that's so many meals. What we got? I don't know. I don't know who the Ravens kicker is. Look it up. Use the Google. Use the Google, Mr. Nub. Guys, don't forget to join that giveaway. Giveaway's going. The giveaway's going. Got 6 minutes left in it. We got 8 spots. 8 spots left. Big names on the board. Big Steppa, G's. Pulling up to the giveaway. The Orioles. You've got Jackson Holiday on the Creators Auto. On the debut auto, you have Kobe Mayo. Finest autos, Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. Finest Moments auto, Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Jackson Holiday. You have Finest Rookie Auto Relics. So auto relics, you got Kobe Mayo. For the Gustographs, you've got Kobe Mayo and Jackson Holiday. You have 2 dual autos with Colton Cowser and Adley Rushman. And Cal Ripken Jr. with Colton Cowser. There you go. Jordan hopping in on the giveaway. That's what we like to see. Geez. Can the other cooks do the cafeteria for the nurses and doctors and around 5? That is nuts. That is nuts. I love seeing processes like that work. Like I love watching those at work. Those I don't know. Like that's a lot of food, but it's crazy to watch it all come together. You guys, 8 spots left in the full case break. Number 12. Odell Beckham is not as good as he thinks he is. He had 1 good catch. Specific responsibilities, and yeah, it all comes together. Yeah, geez, I love when that happens, because there's been times, like even at my job, well, one of my old jobs, not this one, but at Subway, there's just so many people would come in during like early spring when I first started, because of baseball, even like football games, soccer games, when all the games were getting played at the same time. There's so many people showing up at Subway, and there was only like 2 or 3 of us, because usually we weren't super busy. But being able to just delegate between all of us and crank out all of those sandwiches was awesome. It was fun to watch all that process happen. Oh no way, that's so sick. Who is Djokovic? That's who it is. Djokovic. give a signed racket to Aaron Judge. Geez, no, not really. We didn't really get a heads up, but because I've lived here my whole life, I know whenever I know when things kind of happen around here, as far as football, baseball, soccer, kind of soccer, I guess. But I have an idea. But I knew kind of when the tournaments would all, I wouldn't say line up, but be like next to each other. They'd be like couple of the days were going to be like soccer, a couple of the days were going to be baseball, and then the next couple were going to be like early football, like 7-on-7 flag football. So, not necessarily a heads up, but it was definitely crazy when it happened. I think we made over 60 sandwiches, almost 60 sandwiches in a in like an hour and a half. It's pretty crazy. But yes, geez. Ralph was my baseball coach in high school. He was my baseball coach all through high school, from my freshman year to my senior year. And then even to my younger brother's senior year as well. And then, or it might have been his junior year. I can't remember. I was gone when Ralph stopped coaching our high school team. Jato, are you still here? You won the giveaway, my friend. Geez. I try to be humble about it, but yes, I was good. I was good. I played center field, first base, and pitcher. Mostly center field and pitcher. Jato, you are here. Let me grab that giveaway for you, my friend. All right, Jato. J2. Oh, is that supposed to be like short? Is that supposed to just be a long way to say Jeremy? I think I figured it out. I cracked the code. J to the Jeremy. All right, J to the Jeremy. Figured it out. I'm a smart guy. Smart guy. All right, say the word and we'll get it ripping. And I wish you luck. Going places. All right. Good luck, my friend. Andy Ibanez, Robbie Ray, Ty Madden, Weston Wilson, Victor Robles, Billy Cook, Ronaldo Lopez, Frankie Montes, Dustin Harris, Michael Harris II, Taiwan Walker, and Kyle Stowers. 662. I think that's in configuration. It is not. Well, there you go. Nice little base pack for you. Congrats, J to the Army. Congrats on winning the giveaway. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you. You're welcome. You are welcome. Please stick around. We've got 8 spots left on our break. Yeah, tempted on the Cardinals. Don't know. I spent a little much lately. Well, Cardinals are due. I haven't. Well, I have been gone, but from my knowledge, Cardinals are due. Haven't done finest yet this year. Well, I mean, this is our last full case that we'll be doing. Not to pressure you into it, but it is going to be our last full case. We'll have half cases, but it will be our last full case. We're getting ready. Looks like for tier 1. The sweet. Yeah, finest has been fun. This will be only my second break for finest that I've done. Man, I can't believe how much they've gone through in the couple days I've been gone. Been cruising through, but they've had some nice ones. They have had some nice breaks. A couple of fun snags. Yeah, 12. Yeah, cases is crazy. Um, it is pretty nuts. Yeah, J to the Army. Whoa, that's not the right button. The Cardinals checklist is pretty sweet in finest. You've got Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, both signed on the Creators Auto. You have Thomas UJC on the debut auto. For finest autos, you have Brendan Donovan, Gordon Graceffo, Michael McGreevy, and Thomas UJC again. You have CJC on the rookie auto relic. You have Albert Pujols, Mason Wynn, Ozzie Smith on the Gusto graphs. And you have 2 dual autos. One with Brendan Donovan and Mason Wynn, and another with Mason Wynn and Albert Pujols as well. The Cardinals have a fun checklist. It is pretty sweet. It is a pretty sweet one. It is a pretty sweet checklist. Yes, this will break tonight. Yep, we'll be on for another 2.5 hours, probably. And we're moving out of this spot tonight. We're moving into a new place for tomorrow to start streaming. So yeah, this will rip tonight. And it'll be good. It'll be really, really good. Yep, this will rip tonight. I will make sure of it. Let's see. Geez, that's what I've heard. I haven't been able to see it yet. I've not been able to see yet. So I'm hoping I'll be able to run over before we start going, so I'm not like wandering around like a lost puppy. Where's my job? I don't know where it's at anymore. No, he did not
do I go to work? I don't know where to go anymore. I'm lost.
Although habit will have me park in the same spot. That is just how it happens. But geez, yeah, they have already told me. They've told me where it's at. So I know at least how to go through the front door if I need to. Come on, Mountain, swing the bat. It was right down the friggin' right down the middle. Right down the middle. Throw your off speed now and you're gonna swing at it. Guys, we got 8 spots left. 8 spots. Yeah. Do it. Yes. Geez, yes, the new place does have air conditioning. That has been like the most popular thing they've said. Is like, yep, air conditioning. There's air conditioning. Don't forget, there's air conditioning. I mean, to be honest, this thing is doing some miracles. This little, I mean, it's keeping it 78 in here, which is pretty cool. I mean, it blows right on your back, so I mean, it's pretty chilly. Come on, Narvaez. Narvaez. All right, checklist. The Astros. We got autos for Cam Smith, Shea Whitcomb, both on the finest auto. We have Gustagraphs for Nolan Ryan and Roger Clemens, and a Rookie Cup anniversary auto for George Springer, which is very sweet. The Athletics, you have autos for Jacob Wilson on the debut auto. Finest autos for Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, and Nick Kurtz. You have Jacob Wilson on the rookie auto relic. You have Dennis Eckersley on a finest auto, and Reggie Jackson on the Gustograph as well. Geez, George Springer is your favorite baseball player. You've mentioned that before. I did not forget. He is your favorite player. He's been doing pretty well on the. He's been doing well on the Blue Jays recently, hasn't he? I know he went through a little. At least I'm pretty sure he went through a little rough patch not too long ago. But is he doing a little better now? D, yeah. Tigers are doing really good this year.
Their checklist is awesome too. Tons of great rookies. Their checklist is awesome. Was he? Um, that's great. That's actually sweet to hear because yeah, I saw that he'd been struggling. He'd given up like a couple home runs lately, which was nuts. Usually he's on top of it. Yeah, there was a can't remember who they were playing, but he should not have been given that many home runs up. It might have been the Rays. I think it was a little crazy. And like Caminero makes sense. Like he's a stud. But I was surprised to see that he was giving up that many home runs. Jason, yeah, it'll sell out. It will, it will. Jeez, 10 strikeouts is nuts. That's good. Good for him. Good for him to see that he's found it. Come on, Roman. Roman. Yeah, Jason, this will sell out tonight. I don't think I've ever seen it be this close and not sell out with this much time left. Jeez, of course I am. Of course I've got it on. Bases loaded, top of the seventh. This is big. This is big for him. Him and Duran to get one more base hit. One more base each. That's crazy. Ooh, full count. Full count, 2 outs. Full count, 2 outs. This is big. It's one single each. Does it count if they get walked? No? Little lame. But okay. I mean, I hope he gets it. I mean, I am a Boston. I am a Red Sox fan after all. But also for your parlay, that makes me want it even more. Oh, frick. Oh, it was right there. It was right there. That was ball 4, Roman. Yeah, Will Warren definitely gassed that one by him. Definitely. It's okay. He's going to have one more at bat. He'll have one more at bat. All right, everybody, let's go through the Cubs checklist. We've been going. He's made it through the Astros, Athletics, Cardinals. We're going to go back to the Cubs. Cubs, you got Ryan Sandberg on the Creators Autos. Kevin Alcantara On the debut auto, on the finest autos, you've got Andre Dawson, Aramis Ramirez, Fergie Jenkins, Kevin Alcantara, Mark Grace, Matt Shaw, Nico Horner. On the finest moments auto, you got Shota Imanaga. On the auto relic, you have Kevin Alcantara. GA to the Army. Do you now? Well, 430.
Ah, what's it out of? No, like number wise. Number wise, what's it out of? I think I'm looking at the same one. It could be a similar one. This was 439. Jeez, it's George Costanza bobblehead night. Yeah, the orange parallel. See, it's hard because it's like, is that really what the card's worth? Like, two people, you know? Because that could just be sitting there because it's a best offer, and it could just be one that he threw up there as a buyer. Ones that I like to look at are similar autographs, and look at auction prices if you can. Jeez, you spoiled it for me. That thing was cruising, wasn't it? I mean, it doesn't help that Stanton is a unit of a person. He is a big dude, and he swings so hard. But you're okay, G's. You didn't actually spoil it for me.
It was like as it came through, it happened. So
You didn't really spoil it. I thought I might have missed it actually. So you might be a few seconds ahead is all.
I wouldn't, but G to the Army. I wouldn't say it's odd that it's a redemption. I mean, Yachty's a freaking beast. Was. I mean, he's still awesome. But I feel like auctions are like the most genuine way to see like how much people are willing to pay for a player. Right? And I only saw 2 of them, and it's like another guy has one out of 10 that's at like 500. I don't know. I don't know. I think it just depends. They have some that are redemption, some that aren't. I don't entirely know. Because that's happened a few times where it's like you have base autos even that are redemptions. But you'll have a one of one dual auto that's not. That happened in Chrome Black a couple times. I think those ones are out of like initially out of 25. Exactly. Exactly. Of course. Oh, the terrible bounce. That sucks so bad.
Dude, Ben Rice is killing it tonight. Killing it. Guys, we got 8 spots left. Big boys on the board. Let's
Get them done. Don't be scared. Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Orioles, Astros. Going to be your top 5. Blake, you like the Tigers? Go get them, Blake. Go get them. Go get them. And you can have them. And then any Tigers cards we get, any Tigers cards we pull out of the case break will be all yours. They will be all yours, Blake. Guys, 8 spots left and we roll.
Orioles, you've got Creators Autos for Jackson Holiday. Debut auto for Kobe Mayo. Finest autos for Adam Jones, Adley Rushman, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cedric Mullins, Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg. You got finest moments autos for Colton Cowser, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, and Jackson Holiday. You got rookie patch relic autos, just rookie autoed relics for Kobe Mayo. You've got Gustagraphs for Kobe Mayo and Jackson Holiday. You have dual autos for Colton Cowser with Adley Rushman and Cal Ripken Jr. with Adley Rushman. Oh, my neck so stiff from the car ride. And let's see. Padres, you've got autos for Jackson Merrill on the finest moments auto. You have Dave Winfield on the finest auto. And you also have another for Jackson Merrill on the Rookie Cup auto. You got two chances for Jackson Holiday. Or Jackson Merrill, excuse me. For the Padres. Tigers. Tigers checklist, like I was saying earlier, very, very nice. Got debut autos for Jace Young and Cater Montero. Finest autos for Brant Herter, Colt Keith, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Gary Carpenter, Cater Montero, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. You also have rookie auto relics for Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, and Justin Henry Malloy. Tigers eat up in finest. Tigers eat up in finest. That's it. That's the checklist. That is the checklist. The Nationals. Sorry, I did miss the Nationals. Nationals, you have Dylan Cruz, James Wood, DJ Hers, Darren Baker on the finest auto. On the Creators auto, you have James Wood and CJ Abrams. On the autoed relics, you have Dylan Cruz and James Wood. And on the Gustagraphs, you have Dylan Cruz. You got some very, very nice names still up on the board. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. Dylan Cruz, James Wood on the Nationals. Cam Smith for the Astros. Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Dylan Dingler. All do great for the Tigers. Orioles, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson. All do well. Yeah, let's see. Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. Very nice. Matt Shaw, Nico Horner, Shota Imanaga, and
Ryan Sandberg to throw in a nice bet for it too. The Cardinals, Mason Wayne, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina. Gonna be big ones out of there too. So let's get it going. 8 spots and we roll. 8 spots and we roll. All right. Guys, don't forget, keep tapping the screen. We like to do giveaways. We have giveaways for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. So 40,000 likes with 200 shares. We run our next giveaway with purchases in between because we can't just be giving away stuff all day. Even though we would like to, but we need to sell stuff too. That's how that works. That is the deal. So we've been doing great so far today with those. We've been doing fantastic. Filling up the finest today. We've got 8 spots left, and we've opened the full case break. Full case. It's the last full case break. The last one. So, full case, 8 boxes of Topps Finest. 2 autos in each box. And the rest is history. So get the rest, get the teams, get them filled, and we rip. The sooner, the better. Sooner, the better. Duran, a little early, a little eager. Gilston guard. I wish you luck. Beat it out. Beat it out. Beat it out. Ooh, missed him. Ooh. Tough. It's close. Tough, 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 tough. Tough, 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 tough. Guys, big spots. Big names to go after. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz for the Athletics, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, rookies. Gilston, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's still hope. There's still one more inning.
I mean, the Red Sox could hit around right now. I do think it's crazy that the Red Sox picked up Nathaniel Lowe, though. Oh. Well, moved him over to third. Just score him. Score him. Score him. Score him. Not a Sox Yankees game, but a Sox game. I have. Jeez, bringing it down to 7. 7 spots left, everybody. That is what we like to see. Getting it rolling. Miss G's. Going after Jackson Merrill. Sorry. Jackson Merrill. And Dave Winfield. Some nice ones there. Very, very nice ones. But Kilston, that is a bucket list thing. I've already been, but it is still a bucket list thing to go to Fenway to a Sox-Yankees game. Because even when we went to it was a Sox-Orioles game. Went to 2 of them when Chris Sale came off of rehab. Came off of a rehab assignment in 2018. So it was legit. It was legit. Did you go to Yankee Stadium or did you go to Fenway? Oh, yeah, it's way cool. It is super super cool. It's funny because the rivalry, even when they were playing the Orioles, they had smoked them. And like in the 7th inning stretch, after we sang "Take Me Out to the Ball Game," everybody started chanting that the Yankees suck. Yankees suck. It was just the most bizarre thing. It's like we're not even playing the Yankees, but the rivalry is just that strong. It was pretty funny. Oh no. There's a guy sitting in the bleachers wearing a Red Sox jersey all by himself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have my wife fuming. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's sweet that you got to go. I feel like that's good bonding time when you get to go to both of your favorite teams when they're playing against each other. So that's super cool. So my wife never really got like super into baseball, so she doesn't really have a favorite team. But she's grown up with sports, so she loves the game of baseball, which is super nice. I guess that you've mentioned that. I don't know why I forgot that. You've mentioned that several times that you're a Mariners fan. Anyways, yeah, so hilarious. Okay, that makes it even funnier. that you were going in on that chant. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, that's actually so funny. That's great. Yeah, you just sit there and enjoy the game. It's like, yeah, it's so much fun. I mean, it's fun when you go and watch like your home team, like your team playing games like that. It's awesome. But yeah, I mean, even watching the Dodgers Rockies games this week, like both me and my buddy, we're big Red Sox fans, but we both love watching Otani play. So that's what we were most excited for. Plus, we were hoping because we got the tickets clear back in March, so we were hoping maybe Roki would pitch, Yamamoto, Otani. Even we were hoping that it would be one of those three, and we got super lucky. Because when I was looking, it was supposed to be Tyler Glasnow and Emmett Sheehan on the Monday and then the Tuesday for starting. And then Yamamoto ended up pitching on that first day because it was his birthday. So they let him pitch on his birthday. They just swapped him spots. And then we missed Otani pitching by a day. So I was so upset. Not so upset, but it's like, gosh, that would have been so sweet to watch. I don't think I've ever seen a pitch thrown over 100 miles an hour. And seeing it from him would have been crazy. We have yet to go watch the M's. That's next. Well, that's sweet. Yeah. I mean, this year would be fun to go watch them too. The Mariners this year would be fun to go watch. But yeah, it was just awesome to go watch because like Mookie Betts played for the Red Sox, so it was cool to see him again. I saw him play when I went back in 2018 for the Red Sox. Him and Xander Bogaerts, who's not doing too great now. But yeah, Devers. Just a bunch of fun ones. Yeah, Chris Sale was pitching. It was just awesome. But yeah, that's I've gone to Coors Field. I think that was my second time that I've remembered. Both times to watch the Dodgers. The first time I went, we watched one game, and we watched Clayton Kershaw pitch, and that was super sweet to watch him pitch. But then yeah, Yamamoto, Otani, Mookie, Freddie Freeman, just some dogs, absolute dogs. Watching them play is awesome. Wow, Whitlock shut it down. Yeah, I would love to just go watch good players. It's like making me think. It's like, man, if the Pirates don't end up trading uh, Paul Skeens by next year, I might have to get tickets again. Go down there and watch the Pirates play the Rockies because there's not going to be many Rockies fans, and there's not going to be many Pirates fans, so tickets might be super cheap again. Maybe just go to a whole series. That would be awesome. Geez, I don't know. I don't know.
Because I think the Pirates have him for at least another year.
I don't think they'll trade him until after next year. I could see him going to the Dodgers. The Yankees could get him, which would be sucky, but could go to the Red Sox. Just depends. I mean, yeah, if he goes to the Dodgers, that depth, that pitching depth is ridiculous. I think the only one that's on there right now that's not like a stud is Emmett Sheehan. But then you have Otani, Roki, Glasnow, Skeens, Yamamoto. Like that's your five. They're running six right now. And Kershaw. Kershaw's in there too. So you got those six. Yeah, my biggest thing is I think that the Pirates are. Well, it's going to be tough because the Pirates fans are going to get toast, I think, when it comes to it. Because if anything, there's going to just be a team that's going to put a couple prospects in, like good prospects, and a handful of cash, get Skeens, and the Pirates are going to hold on to those. Hold on to the funds, and then just hope that their prospects come through, and not do anything to. So I don't know. I have a feeling something like that's going to happen, and it's just going to be a little ridiculous. A little ridiculous, but yes, definitely a top. Yeah, definitely a couple top prospects. And handful. Empty the pockets to get him. Oh, that was there. That was the one, dude. Guys, 7 spots left. Top 3 teams: Athletics, Nationals, Tigers. Those are your top 3, and then we go. We need 7, then we roll. But those are going to be your top 3 big boys. Good stuff. Sitting there. Good stuff indeed. I gotta go to the restroom again. I have the bladder of an 80-year-old lady right now. Probably because I've been drinking a ton of water all day. And I've been up since 5:30 to go work out. I've been drinking water since I've been up. So, yes, I will be right back. Please don't miss me. But Phil, please, 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 don't ruin my ride. All right. Don't go yet. I gotta go to the restroom. I'm doing the potty dance over here. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 7 spots left, everybody. Get them done. Get them done. I'll be right back. Oh, I just missed it. Jeez, is that what you were talking about? Roman Anthony with a 2-run bomb? Gosh, dang it. I got to see the replay. I can hold it for that. Is that why you're telling me not to go? Oh, jeez. Oh, I missed it. I turned around right as it happened. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a shot. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Kilsingard, I told you. I told you there's a chance. I appreciate it, Jeez. I appreciate it. Okay, I will be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. 7 spots, everybody. Kilston. There is still a slight chance. However, I don't want it to be the slight chance. But there's a chance that the Yankees tie it up, we go into another inning, and yes, slight but not good. Guys, keep the likes going. We're at 34,000. Once we get up to 40,000 with 200 shares, we can run another giveaway. Judge is on deck. But even then, even if whoever gets on, whoever's before Judge gets on and Judge cranks a home run, we're still going to be one behind. But I have a feeling that Chapman's going to come in and shove. Chapman throws 100 miles an hour. He just closes the door on people. Oh my gosh, the Yankees have 4 errors though. That's nuts. Take away those errors, and I think it's only 2 to 3. Zach, I think no one's ready to talk about it because everyone knows it's not going to happen. I think that's the only reason behind it. Nobody's talking about it because it's not going to happen. Would it be cool if it happened? Absolutely. Absolutely. But the likelihood of that happening Not likely. I mean, they did just bring up Bubba Chandler, didn't they? Didn't they finally bring him up? Oh, and he left. He gone. No. Craig Kimbrell. There's no Craig Kimbrell. Craig Kimbrell is a great pitcher. He is. However, he's not been doing fantastic as of late. That's the Wyoming fan. They're winning the national championship this year in football. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my heck, that's hilarious. No, Kimbrell's is a great pitcher. I think he's past his prime, though. I really do. Not that he's bad, just not as good as he used to be. I just think that's the only thing. I think that's the only thing. Craig Kimbrell. They officially announce it yet, though? Geez, are you saying everybody's leaving in the? Oh yeah, in the game, dude. That's so funny. That happened at the Rockies game too. Like it was the bottom of the ninth, no outs. And yeah, they had everybody had started leaving. I'm like, all right, like guys, you want to move up a couple seats, get closer to some of the action, like some of those great players. I think Mookie Betts was playing shortstop. I was like, all right. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, one strike away, Aroldis. Come on, Chapman. Come on, Chapman. Oh, rolled it over. And game. That is 1 of 4. That is good with me. Did not need to be that close. But what a solid outfield. Roman Anthony, Jaron Durant, Cedon Rafaela. That is a solid outfield. Weiser. All right, 7 spots left, everybody. Let's get it done. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? 7 spots left. That's all we need, and we rip the box. Rip the case. Whole case. We also have personals, everybody. Don't forget. We've got personals for Finest, Archives, got Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Topps Tributes, Takashi Murakami boxes, 2024 Bowman Chrome, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, and 2019 Bowman Draft. That is going to be Corbin Carroll, Bowman first. Adley Rushman, Gunnar Henderson, Kyle Stowers on their Bowman first as well. We've got some good stuff in those personals. We restocked it not too long ago. So it is nice and full and ready. Nice and ready. Chapman, yeah, I saw that. Chapman's got 23 saves this season. No, he's awesome. I feel like the Red Sox utilize him so extremely well. Like, he is a one-inning person. Comes in, throws absolute heaters for an inning, and then he's done. That's what he is good for. Putting him in for an extra inning, another inning, just does not work for Chapman. Never has. Games that happened, he gets shelled. Gets absolutely shelled. Yeah, he's been doing very well this year. Lucas, yes, I watched the rest of it. Roman Anthony with a 2-run homer to extend the lead. Red Sox win 6-3. Oh yeah, geez, absolutely, absolutely. I feel like the Yankees, like they wanted him to be of course they wanted him to be a great pitcher, and he is a great pitcher, but they overused him, which is why he didn't do fantastic for him often. But yeah, the games that he pitched more than an inning, more than not, he blew those saves. There's a couple. Not that I remember specifically, but I remember watching like, well, Chapman's up. They're toast. Chapman's on the mound in the last couple innings. They're toast. Yeah, every time there'd be a runner on second in the 10th inning because he'd come in, save the ninth. Like he would do well, come in, shove the ninth, and then they'd still be tied going to the 10th. They'd keep him, shell, score the run, one single, just a hard single, ground ball in a gap, and the Yankees lost. So, pretty stinking awesome that he's got 23 saves this year. And honestly, I'm curious how that pales in comparison. Oh, it already switched over. That's hilarious. Yeah, Nate Lowe's huge. He's a big boy. Yeah, this is crazy. Albertine Aroldis Chapman, nickname the Missile, from Cuba, has 4 wins, 2 losses this season, throwing a 1.1 ERA. 54 games, 23 saves, 49 innings pitched, 69 strikeouts, .71 whip. At 37 years old, still gassing in pitches at 100 miles an hour. What a freaking legend. Yeah, he's throwing his best ERA. 1.1 is insane. Even as a closer, that is nuts. Dodgers Padres. Yeah, the Dodgers Padres are going back at it again, aren't they? Is it Dodgers Padres or is it Dodgers Pirates? No, Dodgers. Yeah, just played the Rockies, beat them 9-5. Yeah, Padres. This series is gonna be nuts. I mean, they swept the Padres in the first series, got the Rockies in a 4-game series. Oh, that's right, because today, yeah, 9-5, 8. Oh, the Rockies won. They split in the series. Crazy. 'Cause, yeah, Otani pitched that day. What was the box score? I want to know the box score. Yeah, Alex Call, dude. Alex Call, when I was there, those games did so well. I think that first game, yeah, 4-3. Alex Call went. He went 500. The next day, he went 4-for-4 with a home run. And the Dodgers won 11-4. Oh, sorry, 4-for-5 with 2 RBIs and a home run. Otani hit a home run, and then Kyle Karras Ezekiel Tovar hit one the first day we were there, which was sweet too. Yeah, the Dodgers had no home runs, and Ezekiel Tovar had one to tie it up in the eighth or the seventh. Sorry. It was a good one. Okay, guys, got just over an hour left. Let's fill it up and get it going. Get it up, get it going. Yeah, the Dodgers Padres game and series is going to be sweet, especially where they're so close. So close in standing. They are very, very close. I think Padres are only a game behind. Yeah, Padres only a game behind. You hope the Padres win? I don't know. I don't know. There's only like one player I like on the Padres. I guess two. Mason Miller's sweet, but he, in my mind, he's still an athletic, but he is technically a Padre now. I mean, whatever works. Man, the Brewers have been already winning at 80 games. Drexen, go into the shop, select the team. So, I mean, hold on, give me a second, and make it a little bit easier. So, a little box that just popped up. Tap on there. Scroll over to the team that's available. There's 7, and select it, add it to your cart, purchase it, and once you purchase it, then your name will be on the board. Then any cards we pull out of this full case for that team will go to you. Bruin. Oh my goodness, Bruin. I almost got my wife to get some. I almost did. But she's a smart cookie. She's a smart cookie. She didn't know what they were, but she knew better than to trust my opinion when I'm like, you really should get some. Anyways. But no Rocky Mountain oysters. But we did go to Voodoo Donuts. We did go to Voodoo Donuts, and that donuts were great. They actually were so tasty. Yeah, it was awesome. The Rockies games were phenomenal. We got 3 game balls in the first game, which was pretty sweet. I kept one. I gave the other to my buddy Carter. And then the third one, there was a kid behind us that hadn't been getting that their family was touring around, going to all the stadiums, and it was his birthday too. So my buddy had been talking to him a little bit. So when I got that third one, it literally fell in my lap right as we were leaving. He was like, "Oh, toss it to this kid. It's his birthday." And I was like, "Oh, sick, perfect." So I tossed it over, and this kid, little kid, probably like 6, 7, just instant tears. soon as he got the ball. It was awesome. It was super cool. Oh, Bruin. Good to know. Good to know. Personally, I wish we would have gotten the. I wish we would have gotten the Voodoo Dozen. Way cheaper than what we did, but we at least got what we wanted specifically. We didn't end up paying as much, but it's more buying them separate than just doing like the pre-selected thing. But I would have been okay doing the pre-selected and trying a little bit of everything. But 13 donuts is a lot of donuts for 4 people. Geez, you've been to the Voodoo Donuts at City Walk? Oh my goodness. That's where okay. I was like City Walk. That sounds so funny. It's because I'm thinking of this of City Walk, WOK, from South Park. So those of you that have watched South Park, you know what I'm referencing to. Shitty Walk. Shitty Walk. City Sushi. 50 yards from the Donuts. Had a great burger there. Noted, Bruin. Noted. I'm pretty stoked to go down to Florida. I'm pretty stoked. I think our time in Florida is being cut short, though. Still will be like a longer vacation, but my sister's doing some college tours for her gymnastics, so we're coming back to do that with her. So I don't entirely know what the plan is. It could have changed, but all right, geez. All right, I will take your word for it. We will try and go. We'll try and go. I mean, we do pretty good about doing lots of things. My wife's always like a family girl though. She's like it's our trip, like it's your family trip. Like we shouldn't be going off and doing our own thing. I was like, we are 22, almost 23 years old. We can go off and do our own thing. I promise. My parents are not going to be mad about it. It's not like we're leaving them for the whole trip. Just like a couple hours. It's fine. You and life will love City Walk. Try and go. Bruin you like City Walk better than the amusement parks. Disney Springs is fun too. Bruin, I think we've talked about this before. You probably like City Walk. Was it because you like you like City Walk better because you're actually allowed to go on it? There's no height limit to going to City Walk, but there are at the amusement parks.
Rides at Universal kind of lame. Busch Gardens and SeaWorld have way better rides. Good to know. City Walk is just restaurants and shopping. See, restaurants and shopping, geez, doesn't sound free to me, especially since I have a wife. No, she's actually really good about her spending, especially since we're looking for a car. She's been super, super on herself about her spending. I'm like, you're fine. I'm like, we're okay. We'll be okay, I promise. Ooh, a Nike store? She's a big Nike fan. My wife loves her Nike gear. Especially for running shoes. Which is funny because I got her a pair of running shoes that I don't think she ever uses to run. I'm wondering if they're just not super comfy, which is fine. I mean, I did order them online without her trying them on. So that's mostly on me. Jeez, that's a freaking bomb. Huge Nike store at the Vineland Outlet Mall, 15 minutes away. There you go. All right, geez. I'll try it. It depends on where we're going to be at. I still don't know where we will be as far as like a hotel, Airbnb. So it just depends. I mean, I'm pretty sure my mom. I'm pretty sure my mom said. But she's the one that's booking everything, and she's the planner and schedule maker. She is the balancing act of the trips. So I probably should reach out to her and ask and figure out what's going on. But at the same time, it's not for another month or so. Oh, Matt Sowers coming back up from AAA. Sweet for the Dodgers. I didn't even think about that. But geez, you're absolutely right. Moms are the best. Moms are the best. Moms make the world go round. Moms make the world go round. 100%.
Guys, 7 spots and we roll. Let's get it done. Your top 3 are going to be those Athletics, Nationals, and Tigers. Going to be the top 3 teams. Gonna be those top 3 teams. Ooh. Bruin picking up a raise. Should probably. One. Jason, no, this is for the half case. We still got 7 spots left. No, that's for the next case. That's on the site. So that'll be a half case of finest. But that'll be filling up tomorrow. I thought this was. I really thought this was going to be done a long time ago. Jason, that's what I was saying on the site.
Rowan, thank you for the TikToks.
I very appreciate. No, you're good, Jason.
You're good.
The Nats in that gonna be 198.02 with no sales tax. Jason, 44.96 for the Twins. Ruin, I saw that. I almost convinced my wife to let me hop in. I was like, at the same time, I mean, all that is that TikTok's giving us some wicked. I mean, it just means we have some traction going through. I mean, that's what's so important about those likes. Eventually, it gives you likes, sending in like those. I don't even know the emojis or whatever, the stickers. Like those. Yeah, those are great. Like those little things. That gives us more traction, more discounts, especially for getting more traction. The more traction we have, then TikTok rewards us more. So it's nice. Cause yeah, let's see. I haven't even checked. Yeah, 25% off on the Astros, 22 on the Athletics, which is huge. 29% on the Cardinals, which is big. 25 on the Cubs. 22 on the Nats. 25 on the Orioles. Guys, that's ridiculous. 26 on the Tigers. Those are ridiculous. Those are steals. Absolute steals for those. But yes, I did see that the password got called up today. I thought he was going to make his debut today, but he did not. Yostingston. 6 foot. Batting at 289 with a 875 OPS. Yeah, but he'll be playing tomorrow. In center? Johan Frank. From Venezuela. Yeah, he'll be playing tomorrow. That I don't understand. Center field. Where do you think they'll put him, Bruin? If he plays center. That's what I'm so curious about. I'm wondering where he'll be at. Expected to start Friday. Jostenson. Oh, that's hilarious. His brother, bro, did you know this? So, Jostenson is the password. His brother, Johan Fran, is nicknamed the username. That is hilarious. So, you have the password and the username as brothers. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna be playing in right field. But then, if he's in right, where's that gonna put Duran and? Where's that gonna put everybody? else? Uh, he's also in the Red Sox, Bruin. Oh my gosh. Dude, his picture is hilarious. Batting at 220, 255 right now in high A. So yeah, he's 2 years younger. Yeah, bro, you gotta look at his picture. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yep, the password and the username. Hilarious. It's so funny. The Red Sox post logged in to the show. Justin Garcia. The password. That's hilarious. Such a sweet nickname. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Well, Anthony left, but then where's it put Durant? Where are you gonna put everybody? Got so many outfielders. It's not even funny. Star outfielders. Even Abreu. Even though it's okay if he leaves, is still a star outfielder. Where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna be? Where are they gonna put everybody? It's not like you can just be like, yeah, you're a shortstop. You're hitting better than Bregman. Go play short or third or short. It just don't happen. Does that mean you have like Duran DH on top of Yoshida or Ref Snyder? That's my guess. Or pinch run, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think it is. You switch them halfway through the game. Rafael is on a hot streak. Duran's doing well. Anthony's doing well. Like, I don't know. they keep Duran and Sadon and let Anthony DH? I mean, that somewhat makes sense. That makes more sense to have him as a DH than Duran. I don't know. What do you think, Bruin? What do you think the lineup's going to be tomorrow? For the outfield, at least. So you had Roman in right, Sadon in center, and Duran in left. They're putting Jostenson in right. More than likely, you keep Sadon in center. You keep Duran in left, and then DH Anthony. Bruin, did you see that Carson Williams got pulled up as well? No, there's been a lot of movement lately for some of these younger boys. Lots of movement for some of these younger men that are coming into the bigs. All right, guys, about 30 minutes left before last call. You got the Astros. Astros have Cam Smith, Athletics, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Reggie Jackson. Cardinals, Mason Wynn, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina. Cubs, Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Sandberg. Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, CJ Abrams, Darren Baker, DJ Hurst, all signing. Orioles, Adley, Gunnar, Colton Cowser, Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer, Jackson Holiday, Kobe Mayo, Kate Povich, and many others. Tigers, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy. Trey Sweeney, Ty Madden, Peter Montero. We got lots and lots of solid. Oh, frick. Tony got blasted today. Did not see that happen. What a spectacular bunt. I like these highlights. These are sweet highlights. Bruin don't want him to trade Duran. He's the heart of the team. Yeah, I agree. I don't see them trading Duran. I don't see him trading him. But they're putting, I don't know. Like they're putting some
backing up that outfield. It's tough. It is tough. But I think with Abreu out, you have the four, right? So I would say best situation, what I think is likely to happen, is they're going to DH Duran for tomorrow. Jostenson in right, Sadon in center, Duran in left. Bregman third, Story short.